Oh, I can't bother the chicken? That's kind of sad. Yeah.
All right, then.
Let me check how much all of this shit is. That's interesting.
Hey, mister.
What do you have?
Oh, it's you.
Oh, I don't have enough wisdom to buy this. That's crazy.
Thanks.
Hey, mister.
What's up?
Huh. Well, we're probably pretty close.
What'll it be?
Ooh, I got so much money. Holy shit. Yeah, we definitely need to wait until this shit's on sale. I'll take 2 of those. I don't have those yet.
Hey, mister.
Alright, hey mister. Let's go hang out with Yufa, I guess. We have 5 days until story stuff.
I'll see you again soon.
Curious about Sanctism, Yufa visits a church. The Sanctor and a young girl welcome her, and she wonders how to gain a deeper understanding. Alright, let's do it. Dude, my hair has been pissing me off today. I bedhead like nobody's business.
It's all right.
I wonder if you'd be able to go to Brylehaven with me if you've some time to spare. Remember how the other day we met that one Sanctor, Hyperic? I'd like to talk to him some more. Let's do it.
I'm quite grateful.
Okay. Dinner's almost out. Doing stuffed peppers tonight. That sounds tasty. I will be eating leftover barbecue. Again. And it's gonna be delicious. Hyperic was lingering there. Sanctor Hyperic, what are you doing at a tavern? I've come to pick up Ovi. She helps out here from time to time. They told me lots of nice things today. For the first time ever, they said I danced real good in front of the customers. You know how to dance, Ovi? I do too. My mother taught me a nice ceremonial dance. Can you teach it to me someday? Of course. What kind of dance is it exactly? It's very traditional, but I think anyone outside the village would find it quite novel. It's really something. Mr. Hyperic, I'm gonna practice a bunch and then show Mama. And you may, as long as your prayers are never neglected.
And so now...
Now then, this visit indicates you'd like to learn a bit more about Sanctism, yes? How much do you know about our noble faith, might I ask? I don't know anything. Let us begin with the core of our beliefs. Oh, we're doing this right here in the middle of the street in front of a bar. Okay. Yeah, that's typical church stuff. In Sanctism, we receive divine teachings from God. We follow the will of the Almighty God and offer Him our prayers, with a selfless heart, that is. A selfless heart. The idea sounds quite different from the Dragon God faith. Chicken and waffles? Oh! That sounds fucking delicious. We aspire to take the hands of our gods in our own, to confront difficulties, yet fight beside them with our own strength. Such are our teachings. I see. Well, that is an intriguing belief. What of those who haven't the strength to fight? The children, the elderly, or infirm? Dude, I would devour some chicken and waffles right now. The anxiety which plagues this world is through no fault of our own, and so we pray to escape these hardships and injustices.
Oh,
It's time to go visit Mama, Mr. Hyperic. Yufa, can we do this talk at the church? Let's go. Do we need to save the little bat girl from the creepy church people? Pardon me, Sanctor Hyperic, but what kind of illness is Ovi's mother afflicted with? Your concern touches my heart. You're a kind person, Miss Yufa. It's just, I lost both of my parents when I was around Ovi's age. Yufa, are you and Eva going to converp?
indeed.
I think you mean convert. If you ever wish to do so, we would gladly accept you into our faith, unless you find our prayers meaningless. I do! No, that's not what I... We can decide our own faith. Nothing is for certain anyway. I see. That is unfortunate to hear. Then I hope this won't be the end of our discussions. We all live with anxiety in our hearts, and it is through sanctism that we find salvation. I simply want you to keep that in mind. All the sadness, man. We got through all the sadness last night, hopefully. Although I did watch Dandadan today, and I did actually cry. They did the Acro Silky section really good. It was perfect.
Oh,
What was that? Nothing more than a breeze. Now then, I hate to cut this short, but I am needed elsewhere. Alright, thank you so much for your
see you
time.
later.
Are you guys torturing the fucking Ujif lady? Teach me how to dance next time, okay?
No.
That was unexpected. Converting was never so much a thought never so much as a thought I'd had.
Sure.
Everyone should believe in what they wish to believe. So true. You're right about that. In fact, since I am no longer a sacrificial priestess, the choice is mine for the first time. I don't think Hyperik was wrong when he said we all have spiritual anxiety. We yearn for something we can depend on, and for some, that's sanctism. I feel like I better understand sanctism now that I've experienced it myself, and I couldn't have done that without you. You gave me the courage to expose myself to new, unfamiliar things. So now I want to see and learn more about the world, but I also want to be by your side, Eva. I can sense Yufa's desire to grow as a person, as well as her deep trust in me. God, it's just so deep.
I see it as my turn to test my mettle.
Okay, extra inheritance slots are really, really good for everyone except Yufa right now. Because Yufa has nothing. I'm not so sure that's the wind. And there's that smell again. Oh, I'm sorry, my head is suddenly hurting. Let's come back here to investigate later. There's something about this place which makes me feel so ill at ease. Yeah, the church is doing some weird shit. I'm worried Yufa seemed a little unwell. Yeah, no kidding. Uh-oh, maybe it is gonna be sad. That's tough. Alonso, probably? Yeah. This is his only choice. Okay, I can hang out with Juna or Alonso. We should probably hang out with Alonso. It's been a while. And that gives us an extra inheritance slot. Let's just do it. This is my only choice. Maybe I should go talk with him. Maybe we can see Chibi Alonso. Or maybe because he is not really connected to being a Nydia, he doesn't have a Chibi version. But you know what? You're not in the midst of a tournament right now. Well, nothing about you surprises me anymore, no matter how bizarre. I've been waiting for you. Listen carefully. I'm putting a major new plan into motion. What kind of plan? Great. Come with me. All right, let's do it.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town. However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
Nab him? How? Trust me, he'll behave himself.
Wow.
But it would be near impossible to catch him if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there will be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then?
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well. Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds like you'll need me. I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
You think it's possible? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, and it still bore a small fruit, and with it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchid in one corner of our village. The mere sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue waiting to bloom, wanting to bloom.
Fine.
That's what I'm betting on, so make sure you go out and change the world, Eva.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, he loved that. Great. I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in
I
on.
implore you.
May this seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. Hey, we're cultivating the future, eh? Can sense his resolve behind his grin and his high expectations of me. Cool.
You're all I have left in this world.
Dang. Really? We're all he has left in this world? This game's
Understand?
fucking sad, man. I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting. Damn. We're just going
Time
through
marches
pain
on, and the
after
age of the
pain
new king
after
draws
sadness after pain.
Have a look.
Thanks, Barden. What a Chad.
Well then.
Ooh, uh-oh. Okay, so I guess we have to do Barden's thing now.
Just lovely.
All right then.
I should go see him. I should go see him, yeah. Alright, so that's Barden. And that will just increase our courage. Let me, before we actually, I'm assuming, go into battle here, let me do this. Do we just want Megiddo? Probably.
That.
Megiddo and... We don't have Hulkenberg in the party, so actually we don't have any heals. So let's do that. I have been playing the game without healing. Whoops.
You've come.
Glad you're well. We can't let the human get any closer to town. You all good and ready to go? Maybe I ought to head out to take down the human that might endanger Martira. I'd like to get our behinds over there right now if you got no issues on your end. Let's do it.
I thank you.
So very grateful. I don't even know how to express it to you, or your pals. Seems to have taken refuge in the desert nearby. Can lead the way if you don't mind taking your gauntlet runner. Let's do it. I heard the ground rumble. If we wait here, it's bound to show itself.
Yeah.
I'm feeling something. It's gotta be here. Wait, is it the same one? Oh my god, it is. Okay. It's the same sandworm human.
Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Whoa.
Hey, Wormface! Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure do! Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay.
I use what I must. Too much for ninja.
Well, it has nothing to steal. Let's see how much MP we get from this. I'm just curious.
No mercy.
That was cool.
Critical hit.
5.
He's a
Okay.
real ace.
I will fight with
Wow, he crit. Fuck yeah.
Faker!
Gotta go to the anus? We should, yeah. Alright, let's go do this.
Everyone, to the front!
Everybody max attack.
Personal space! I'll show you.
I think they're weak to electric.
Descend as a storm!
Or not.
Even my... I'll take the rear. I must concentrate. Here I go. Let all be dispersed.
Let us clean up this mess.
14?
Now accept your fate. Slash!
Damn, he crit again? What a fucking Chad.
The magic seeds!
How in the world did she do 4?
Too many people knocked out here. No, you gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly.
It's level 60?
Faker!
Oh.
This is it!
Okay. That's probably why she did 14.
Not like this. I see.
Okay, we need to prepare a tiny bit more. Hold up. Okay. Wow. So that did sweeping something. Holy fuck, man. I think we have to go to Commander then, in that case. Damn. Sorry, to general,
The battlefield
excuse
is
me.
mine to conduct.
Okay, increases ice strength, or... Yeah, let's just do that, that's fine. Okay, we want Shield Blessing, and then we also want, We don't really need Maracakaja. Tarunda? Ugh. That honestly seems kind of worth. Let's do it. Oh, we don't have this yet. Shit. Okay, instead of Shield Blessing, we need an actual skill. Blizza. Because we got Matarakaja, we have Shelter Formation, we have Megiddo. Though Blizza is going to be more damage because we have this. We have the weapon. As far as Juna goes...
I've got just the dance for you.
Yup.
You might say it's to die for.
This
Dude,
is
she's
a
so
power
funny.
said to belong to a priestess.
Yup. Increases fire attack strength is huge. Okay, luck plus 5 is bad. We'll just go Chef's Mitts. And we have to change this up. Summoner's Mask? I mean... lowers their attack for 3 turns, that's pretty huge. So we technically have 2 summoners here. Masked Dancer is kind of insane. We're gonna grab Magic Circle. Actually, no, not Magic Circle. We want Shield Blessing.
Alright.
We want Shield Blessing. Actually, we could just take Magic Circle as well. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, just passives. It's great.
Alright.
Sure, I guess. Heisme. We need different shit on Heisme. Instead of Perfect Punch, we need Lurking Nightblade. This is not going to be useful. So... I mean, Assassinate is an option. Tsukakaja is also an option.
Alright.
Let's do that. Okay. The more we dodge, the more everything will be just fine. Alright, let's try this. I mean, we are fighting something 12 levels higher than us, so here we go. Yeah, let's do it. Alright,
thank
give it
you.
a shot. And it's nice because Barden is also, I guess, increasing our attack. Alright, this motherfucker.
We will not fall here.
No, we won't.
Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Damn!
Perfect! Remember when you ate us? Well, I sure
Ninja!
do!
Barden's
Some
nuts.
darker arts.
Okay, hit rate and evasion down. Fuck yeah. Alright, so we go shelter formation.
Everyone, fall back!
Get that defense up.
Even souls of kings, give me strength.
We are going to go ahead and lower that attack.
Come forth now.
There we go, that's some damage.
Don't mass dancer.
We'll go ahead and do
Raging
this.
fire.
Try to get a burn off. 404. Juna is insane.
Accept it.
Oh,
Doing
fuck
great.
you.
Face me! Get forward! I'll use what I must.
Yeah, so if we can get a burn off on it, we can use this and start getting weak hits.
Rancor!
General! Freeze!
Let's see how much this does.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, it's weak.
Power
That's your
said to
opening,
belong to a
Captain.
priestess.
Well,
I say you're
shit.
ready.
I wish I had known that.
Heed me,
Can we get a burn though?
mass dancer.
Burn!
I need advancing! Ninja! Now accept your fate!
It's crazy the difference of being prepared is.
Too slow!
3 misses? Insane.
Better be sure.
Ooh, our defense is about
Fight
to
is
wear out. It's fine.
Everyone, fall back!
I am grateful. I shall go, souls of kings. Give me
You're
strength.
weak to ice.
I mean, we probably
Stop
actually
them
cannot
cold.
burn it. Let's lower its
It is
attack
your
again.
turn. Watch me.
Raging fire!
Let us clean up to the vanguard! I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
We'll just dodge it. Yeah, we fucking will. Imagine having turns. Couldn't be me.
Come forth, royal soul! Ice!
Fuck you.
You hit their weakness.
Every take my
That's
fullest
your opening,
power.
Captain.
I mean, evasion is just so fucking broken for no goddamn reason.
Allow
Let's
me
just do
to
this.
support. Thanks.
Now for a grand maneuver. Maybe something else. Behold this power. Burn!
You think yourself... Rancor!
Let's go. Freeze.
I pray you're ready. Come forth.
No attack for you, sir. Damn. Not a single person dodged.
Trivial.
Surely we're fine.
Dodge!
Okay,
Nice
great.
one, Captain. Juna, your
I'll
speed's
show
down.
you.
That's not good.
Watch me.
Oh, this is horrible. What an awful attack.
Raging fire!
Be neither
I don't think we're
timid
getting
nor
a
arrogant.
burn on it, guys.
Ninja! Some darker arts.
Vitus power.
Okay, we're gonna have to heal everybody.
With healing power.
I really need to consider
you.
getting
Quite a
Mediline
boon.
That
on more
helped.
characters.
I shall do my summoner.
What if we can poison it?
Heed me.
Just dodge? Nice, dude, with evasion down. Juna's cracked.
Juna, your speed's down. Burn!
Ninja! Rancor!
General!
Alright, our defense is about to wear off, so let's
Everyone,
do this.
fall back.
That is helpful. Each summoner. Come
Everybody needs
forth
to be
now.
spooked. If you outspeed an opponent, you take no damage. What the fuck?
Yuba, they've slowed you down.
Yeah, they slowed
Come on,
everybody down.
Help me out. Mass dancer. Raging fire.
You think you're forward? I'll use what I
They've
must.
slowed you down.
There's witness our secret technique. I'm some darker arts.
That's kind of cool.
Let's go. Ice.
You hit their weakness.
Here I go.
That's your opening, Captain.
It is your turn. Behold this power.
Juna has essentially just not used any MP. I love this shit. We're just gonna dodge again. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's all the children that he fucking ate.
Moment of truth. Heads held high, everyone. Stand strong.
Thanks, Barden. What a goddamn Chad.
Falling back. I will survive.
We'll just do the
will fight
the smart thing,
Even now is the time to
and we'll
defend.
just guard
Yuba, they've slowed you down.
whatever's about to happen. Yeah, that was the right call. Was the baby that ate children? I don't know. Hi, Picardo. I mean, what if they both ate children?
Advancing. Ninja. Rancor.
It's okay. General! No.
Defense buff is down.
Vitus
Okay.
power. Everyone,
Let's fix
fall
that.
back.
We'll heal next turn.
Everyone
It'll be
summon.
fine. Let's get that attack down again.
Sorry, everyone.
Kids are pretty nutrient heavy. That's so fucked up.
Raging fire.
Sorry, my mistake.
It's why we eat veal, obviously.
I see your game.
Easy, miss. Easy, easy, easy.
You thought they
Holy
slowed you
Jesus
down.
I'll
Christ.
use what I must. Ninja! Some
Yeah,
darker
Picardo, this
arts.
game is really dark.
Apologies. Would you finish it?
go.
They slowed you down.
Like, really dark.
Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall take my
That's your
first
opening,
power.
Captain.
Come forth now. Help me finish this.
Masked dancer. Stubborn, hey?
Let us clean up this mess.
Alright, we passed to MC so we can heal
We're not out of this
everybody.
yet.
You've only heard
I'm
good
grateful.
things. Oh, this game is fantastic.
Thanks.
It's so good. But, good God. The people in this game are, like, the worst people I've ever experienced. Ever. And... yeah. Everyone is just like a goddamn
Come on,
racist.
everyone. Talk about a close call.
But it's such a good game.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Here I go. Summoner.
We can probably just
It
gargoyle
is
here.
your turn. The enemy still stands.
I'll show you.
Game of the Year contender for sure. I can't wait.
They sure don't
Actually, I
know
really
anything.
don't want the game to
Equal
end.
Now accept your fate.
Like, I really don't.
Let's go.
I think this kills. Yeah. I really don't want the game to end. I want there to be like 50 plus more hours of game. But I'm excited to get there.
Please.
Not bad at all.
2 heroes leaves. Alright, like I said, we were probably just gonna send magic for a little bit.
To use this power wisely.
Good job, Hulkenberg.
I didn't know
He
I
gains strength, okay.
For me.
Eh.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Hey,
No, Barden!
right there.
Now's our chance. Well, he finally killed it. I didn't even notice it had little feet sticking out of its body. Huh. Humans are weird, man. Oh no, Barden, he's dying! I apologize, I'm causing you all this trouble.
Everything okay?
Are you hurt? This is nothing. One of my few redeeming features is I'm right tough to kill.
I thank you.
We did it. This might be max courage.
All right.
Really? Very close. I could finally see your power with my own eyes. That's how you defeated Lady Joanna's monster. Yeah, so Lady Joanna was like his boss, the queen of the town, and she went fucking crazy because her child got murdered and raised like a weird creepy baby monster and fed all the children to the weird creepy baby monster because she went psycho and thought that the creepy baby monster was her child. Awful. It's both mighty and terrible. You really are something to be able to use such powers so well. Thank you. Please give my thanks to your friends. And with this, we've saved Martira. Let's go tell them. Let's go tell everyone. Good idea. Everyone will feel well at ease once they know the giant sandworm's not coming. I want to tell everyone you saved the town once again. Let us return and proclaim it then. I'll depart from Martira forever. No, you won't. One rejection, and it's the lowest he's ever been in his entire life. Worry not, his life is in no real danger. He's just fainted from his exertions. He really is some kind of man, fighting a giant sandworm. Let him rest in the administration building. Even Gastro can't complain at this point. Not like that guy's around, though. He's hiding somewhere. Why would Barden do such a risky thing, especially for the people who voted against him? All he did was idiotically fight a giant sandworm, which wasn't even coming here to begin with. Truly a desperate move. What a dickhead. Go away. Yeah, you tell him, child. Barden protected the town, not you guys. I mean, Barden can be kind of scary, but deep down he's actually really nice and he loves us. Child, that's all for show. All he wants is power. Do you not remember how he did as he pleased all of you against your wishes?
Excuse me?
Is it true, you think, that he just wants power? I happened to see him in Actus' workshop picking out weapons, and he lowered his head. He had nothing while his sword was tempered. He said nothing while his sword was tempered. Didn't boast in the slightest, surely, if he sought power. I also saw Barden before he left to fight. He bought huge amounts of wound care supplies at the apothecary, and I had no idea why at the time. The reason he didn't say anything was so we wouldn't worry, no? He didn't want us to panic, but to continue on as normal. Oh, before we went to fight the sandworm, is what they're... Okay. Makes sense. Tell me such a man could be anything but good. You speak words of praise, but do you not remember? Barden required your help. He always leaves things for others to handle. But you yourself preach collective responsibility.
No.
Do you... But do you not remember? You're the ones who preach collective responsibility. That's right, it is as you say.
Just so.
All of us have always been reliant on each other, but strangely, in this instance, we suddenly looked to push our anxieties onto a single man. We chose the stolid Barden to shoulder our woes, and we grew angry that he didn't shoulder them in precisely the way we wanted. It wasn't that Barden wanted power over the whole town, it was us who wanted Barden and the town to do our job for us. Self-governance should not be this way.
That is true.
It's true that Barden lost the vote, perhaps he wasn't as perfect as everyone wanted, but he never ceased his efforts to improve the town. I want everyone to understand that much. We should be the ones to think about town stuff. We can do things ourselves, all of us. We just try to make Barden do all the work. That's sad. Aw. I really like Barden. Why are all of the old men in this the best characters? Did something happen to Martyra again? The kid wants to play with you. Yeah, of course he loved that. Oh, so I managed to save the Weans after all. Yeah, that was the obvious answer. I can sense Barden's profound gratitude and solid faith in me.
In the end, I managed to protect it.
We can finally run. Wow. Oh no.
Many thanks.
Thank you, truly, for saving Barden. We'll take care of things from here. We'll take care of the town, too. We'll figure things out ourselves. I entrusted Barden to the care of the people of Martyra and returned to the group. I feel like I've gotten more support from the people of Martyra thanks to Barden's increased faith in me. Oh, not +1. Okay. Sure. Forden is also an old man? Yeah, we don't really like Forden, though. Religion bad. Alright, I guess we're hanging out with Juna. That fight fucking sucked. That was really tough. Though I guess... Nah, we should turn her back into a wizard. Just a good portion, fair enough. Alright, back into Seeker, even though she has no fucking skills to inherit. I should probably...
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Let's get her some skills.
I'm counting on...
Of course.
I must.
Oh.
Cool.
I've acquired a new ability.
Yes, she has.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
Yeah, that's kind of worthless, though.
I see. Fascinating. This right. All right?
Oh, I do not like
I'm
that
counting on
commander. That is really
Of
gross
course.
looking. The sickly green, that's like shiny scissor color. Ugh. Gross. Ugh.
I must. It seems I've grown.
I don't like it. I guess we kind of need... So we need Magic Seeker. And didn't we need Magic Knight as well? Am I crazy? Did we not need Magic Knight for something? Am I just being weird? Doctor Doom? It is kind of like Doctor Doom, huh?
All right?
Take that.
All right.
Murakakaj is pretty good. I'll take it. Sure. We keep on keeping on, I guess. Yeah, see, that works because it looks like Robin Hood. Foot dive? What? Huh? What? What? Holy shit. That is the most broken skill in the entire game. Did I not read this skill yesterday? Halves attacking enemies' hit rate? Enemies are just not allowed to have turns with this shit on. I think every single fucking person needs to turn into a ninja. Oh my god. I mean, that's gonna take a while, but we'll do it. People need to be a thief for Masked Dancer anyway. Holy shit. Alright, hi Juna. As preparations for the festival continue, Juna is in high spirits until a young lady suddenly accuses her of stealing the show. Juna stands firm and unshaken. He would make a good escort. Let's do it. Maybe we can see more of Chibi Juna. See what the fuck is going on with that. Dude, her hair is so crazy. She's just a giant squash.
Hey.
Alright, I wonder when the... Yep. Oh, guess what? It's time to pick up my outfit from the tailor. Can we go get it, my good man? We're one step closer to lifting some spirits, and I treasure these moments. Let's do it.
Thanks.
Thank you for being such a good sport. Let's head to the tailor in Brylehaven, then. Wait, is it Idols Day? Oh, I might have fucked up. I don't think it's Idols Day. I think it's Waters Day.
Hello?
I've come to pick up my dress for the festival. I thought the Resant girl who picked it up earlier was your employee, Lady Juna. Oh,
Wait.
no. A Resant girl, you say? It couldn't be. That singer who's shouting at you from last year's festival? If I recall, her name was Murtis. And if she's still harassing me, that outfit's in danger.
Hurry!
Perhaps she hasn't gotten far. Let's have a look around. Oh, no. There she is, over there.
Please.
Murtis, right? Did you take my outfit? If so, I'll have it back,
What do you
please.
want?
Your outfit? Don't play dumb. You're the one who would have the gall to stoop so low. Oh, really? Well, I did pick up my dress earlier, but it's just so last year. So it's Ash's now. Dang, you wouldn't. No matter how much you may dislike Juna, there's no need to burn it. It was my dress to do what I want with. They tailored it to my measurements just last year. And they have the audacity to trot you out like this in the same bloody dress. The comparisons alone would make a mockery of me. You're a big famous songstress. What the hell compels you to show up out of the blue for a sideshow and steal my livelihood? So you, listen, bow out or I'll spread those pretty Erica flowers all over the stage. They're poisonous, of course, perfect for a viper like you. Maybe you'll shed your skin and the world will find out what a cute little thing you really are.
Hold on!
Eva, don't. Why Erica flowers? I can't, I'm scared. If there's Erica flowers on stage, I'll...
No.
I'll be right there beside you, don't worry. Okay, she loved that. Fantastic. Too true, my ever-reliable escort. I'm sure I'll be fine. Do the flowers turn her into the chibi? I know I was asked to do it, but in a way I did steal this performance from her. Still, I can't let all the people looking forward to it down now.
So, a song.
Music shares its origins with magic, you know? A song has the power to lift spirits and ease sorrows. As a child, music was my only hope in a way. I want to share that hope with the people all over the world through the magic that we call song. People used to say my head was in the clouds, that I was a dreamer, but it's not a dream. It's both my reality and my future. I can achieve it. I will achieve it. You're not so different, I imagine. You're making an effort to take the future in your hands. Quite a pair we make, Can sense her faith in me as our goals align. Yes, they do. Our goal is just blow everything up with crazy amounts of magic damage.
Now then.
I've decided, forget that dress. I'll show up just as I am. No bells and whistles.
Thanks.
I appreciate you being here today. Let's stop by Capra to tell him about the outfit and head back. Well, that sucks.
Time marches on, and the age of a new
But see,
king
if
draws
the Chibi
nearer.
Juna, yeah, it was Water's Day. Okay, is the one squashing you? She would just be like trying to stomp on your head, like she's the Final Fantasy, World of
Hey.
Final Fantasy stack, and I just think that's cute. Monsters have made themselves quite comfortable in a cave near the royal capital. It used to be a bandit's hideout, but then those beasts moved in. Clever lot, aren't they? Holed up in a place like that? Seems like hunting them down would be quite the chore. It was a bandit hideout, so it can be assumed that the layout will be quite labyrinthine? And ripe with spots from which to ambush intruders. If we leave the situation alone, there'll definitely be casualties. Okay, that's the bounty. We're not going to worry about that for right now. It seems like right now it would be useless to do that.
Well then,
Getting an uneasy feeling in my chest. It's because we shook hands. Alonzo. Okay, Trickster's rank 8. Or UFO rank 4, which is reduced mag cost of summoner. That's kind of huge. She is just hair. Hair with eyes. Yeah, we still have 4 more to go.
Just lovely.
Damn, we need just a little bit more wisdom for 2 more. Yeah, we're like right there on wisdom and courage. It's kind of funny how we were making fun of wisdom for being so easy to get in the early game, and now it's the thing that I have the least of. I'm a dumbass. We should probably just go talk to Juna.
It's
Or sorry,
all right.
Yufa. Would you accompany to the church? Church just gave me a strange feeling, and I've been thinking about that promise I made to Ovi. Hold on.
Well,
all right then.
Okay,
it's all
let's do
right.
it.
thank you very much.
Get our party up. As much as I can. Thank you so much. I honestly hope I'm just imagining things, but I feel we should make sure everything's okay. Let's go. Let's do it. We'll show the church. They're doing some bad stuff in there. Ovi wasn't at the church, but I thought I could feel her presence. Of course, maybe it was just my imagination.
What is it?
There's a back door here. If we just...
This is the place.
I can feel Magla coming from beyond the door, and it's not good.
All
Let's
right.
go.
That's surely right.
Yes, if we're careful. Now I'm gonna open the door. Uh-oh.
Dear God.
Please help Mama and the rest of the sick people. If you do, I promise to always pray a whole lot and be a good
Close your
girl.
eye.
Those voices. He doesn't seem too shocked that we're in here. Yufa, Eva, what are you doing down here in the basement? This is a sick room, you realize, for Ovi's mother and the others who are ailing. Ovi. They are faithful adherents, afflicted with an illness we cannot identify. We even requested a skilled healer, but to no avail. Those afflicted are prone to violence, as though they are not themselves. We had to contain them here. We just use, they have rage. We just use the little ailment thing. That's right, Mom and everyone got, possessed by something evil. That's why I go to church every day and pray for a really long time, and if I pray under the church, God will hear me faster, right? Are there no other means of treating them? The illness appears to only affect followers of Sanctism, so it must be doing the doings of the devil. I hate this, man. Therefore, we must continue offering our prayers unto God. The only path to triumphing over malady is the path of profound faith. Nope, there's an item for that.
Then,
But something's not right here. That smell I've been faintly sensing, I can see it now.
I won't.
The place is filled with stagnant magla, probably because far too many intense feelings are concentrated in one place.
About that.
You mean this is the same situation as in the as in the Dragon God's temple? It is. Or an American hospital in 2020. I don't mean to deny sanctism, but I simply cannot believe any of this can be resolved through prayer alone. There was a time in my hometown when our misguided prayers caused our God to become a calamity upon us. The Magla here reminds me of what I felt back then, good intentions twisted by blind faith. I think continuing to pray so much may only serve to worsen the illness. Still your heretical tongue, pagan, our prayers will be heard.
Come on.
You can see what you can't. You should listen to her. Eva.
Silence.
You're nothing more than a heathen. What could you possibly know? Fuck you. Mama, their pain is only worsened by blasphemers who dare speak against God in this holy church. Leave here at once. I will break your shins, dude. See? Fucking racists, all of them.
Shame to admit.
There are times when prayer is a comfort, like during times of illness, but to rely on it as your only means of How do you say that word?
Sucker.
Okay, that's what I thought. That was loud as shit. As your only means of succor? I can't imagine it.
Do nothing.
And just think, that distorted Magla, born aloft on so much blindingly zealous prayer, if it spreads, the whole town will be in danger. I think we need to take
That's
action.
surely right.
Yes, we can't let the disaster that happened in Etruria repeat itself. And more than anything, I refuse to allow a young child who loves her mother to go through what I did. I and many other islanders are devoted to a doctrine which marched my parents into an early grave. My heart still bleeds from that loss. Yes, Suchier, such choir, yes. Even if they scorn me as a pagan, I'm going to do the best I can, just like you when you helped me. I can sense her earnestness and her deep trust in me. It is so deep.
It is as it was when you ended the calamity on the island. Be that as it may.
However, if we try to persuade them now, it'll only dig their heels in all the harder. Let's leave them and come back when calm has been restored. Hopefully no one fucking dies by then. I would really like Brigitte to talk to me now. Back to the tavern. Damn, is there not a single person we can hang out with tonight? Fuck.
All right then.
Not
Where to?
one person. Okay, well we need to get our wisdom up. Hey, Stroll. Finally have a shot at Luis. All our efforts have paid off. Alright, I guess we have to work on wisdom. So we can get Hulkenberg to 7.
All right then.
Oh no, is there no place to work on wisdom here? Wait, there's a fucking magic shop here! Whoa, wait, I did not know that. We have not looked at the magic shop once. Oh, hey. Is it true that you know Cuculus? I do. Alright. He thinks he's part of the team. Poor Stroll. Damn, 40k? Hell yeah. Oh, these are like the same. Oh, okay. Well, alright. Shit.
All right then.
There's nowhere to level wisdom here. I thought on the beach there was wisdom.
All right then.
But maybe that's during
Let's
the
head
day.
there right away.
Let's raid the pantry real quick.
Oh. All right then.
And I believe I do not have a wisdom book. Oh, well, shit.
Where to?
Okay, Brylehaven. There's wisdom at the Watchtower.
Let's go.
Oh, we should... I have not picked up mini golden bugs since the last time.
Hey there.
Found some more bugs. This is enough? Let's see how many. Don't have quite enough. 6 more will give me the claw breakers. Okay.
All right then.
Yeah, I have a feeling I missed a lot of golden beetles. Oh, you can go straight to more here? That's nice.
Let's go.
I guess that's all we can do.
This.
Let's do it. For Hulkenberg. What a view it is. Pretty unique, huh? And I don't just mean the sights. It's more open than inviting than other places we've been. Just feels like fun. Growing up in the forest, the sea breeze, and the smell of the ocean kind of threw me off at first, but I've really come around on it. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad to live by the sea, listening to the waves and the hustle and bustle of a port, but I can watch the ocean from here on forever.
Well,
You like the ocean that much? It's more like looking at it feels serene in a way that something man-made doesn't. That's true. You can build a port or a ship, but you can't manufacture an ocean, right? Doesn't belong to anyone. I like that about it.
all right.
Ah, it wasn't even enough. Okay. We headed back, discussing the scenery and city folk we passed along the way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
We are so close. I think, what, we have one day. Brigitte, my queen. Are we 1 day or 2 days away? Or is this the day?
Well then.
2 days. Alright, I guess we're hanging out with Alonzo. Chat, I'll be right back. I have to pee so bad. Thank you so much for watching. Give me a couple minutes. Okay. We are back. Hello, Alonzo. What did we get here? Mad cost. Alonzo asked Eva for assistance in bringing the landowner to justice. A single step toward a world where evil is duly punished. Once he arrives, I will set the cogs in motion. Should go talk to him. Let's go talk to him. Oh, he's a friend. Chilling with him.
Greetings.
I've been waiting. Would you mind coming with me to see the landowner? Let's do it.
Thank you.
My network already has the info. I'll send the final go-ahead. That'll ensure the landlord takes a certain little-used path so we won't be disturbed. Now the curtain rises. Here we go. Look at this asshole. Alonzo, what are you doing here? What are you planning? Have you heard? A little bird told me your daughter has a man she fancies. What was his name again? Oh, right. Cuculus. Did you say your goodbyes to her before you left, or had you gone out somewhere?
You bastard!
What have you done to my daughter, you cur? What happens to your precious daughter depends on you. Tell your guards to give us a little space. Yeah, fuck you, guy.
Now!
What are you after, my life? If you're offering it, sure, but there's something I want more. Tell me, where do your desires truly lie? My desires? What the hell are you getting at? This is Persona 5 now. To get into your purse strings, I had to use everything at my disposal to look into you. What I found was rather discomforting. Allegedly, you've committed several atrocities in various villages, yet many villagers still respect you. I'd assume you used money or force to make them submit, but I was wrong. Perhaps you've hidden your true intentions this whole time. Explain yourself. She's 5 years younger than me, yes? She's quite lovely when she smiles, just like her mother. With such a beautiful little family at stake, we've no choice but to obey what your conspirators told you behind closed doors. You were a beloved father, an upstanding man, and they noticed. They fed you lies and flattery in turn. One moment you're praised, the next threatened. And before you knew it, you've fallen in line with the oppressors of the weak, and you can't break free. It's a rather pitiful tale, don't you think?
Silence!
What do you know? How could you possibly understand the depravity that taints this world? That's kind of the whole point of the story, man. I have 3 daughters, and those bastards, they...
Tell me.
Don't you wish you could end this ruse? I'd have quit long ago if I could have. I don't want to be stolen from any longer. I haven't the power to change a single thing.
Ridiculous.
That sounds awfully familiar, doesn't it? Where have I heard those words before?
Well, sure.
I believe you said them, Alonzo. Oh, you remember. Well, it's all in the past now. If I hadn't met you, I would have surely ended up just like him. Actually, if he hadn't met us, he would have stabbed himself in the throat.
Moving on.
Well, I've learned what I want to know. Now then, good sir, would you like a chance at redemption? I'll set your daughter free, and I'll even help you atone for your sins, so long as you agree to my terms and cooperate with me. Fine, I accept your offer, you've my word. You hear that? Alright then, time for the big reveal. I haven't done anything to your daughter. Actually, I've never even met her.
Hey.
Yep. You understand why I told you that load of rubbish, don't you? I took a gamble on you, on what you truly desire. Well, that's one mountain climbed. I predicted correctly and won my bet.
Listen,
Hold on, that should be our bet, right? Yeah, of course he loved that. Oh my, I can't tell if you're the daring or dauntless type. I must admit, it's quite charming. That's what I like most about you. In hindsight, I've always run away with things, when things take a turn for the worse. Even when I tried to die, it was to escape my sins. But you've helped me figure out what I ought to do, something only I can do. Yeah, I'm a liar and a cheat, yet I hate those who lie and cheat. I hate the very framework of a world that made me become the deceiver I am. What lies ahead will be the great conman Alonzo's work of a lifetime.
Remember your vow.
For this new king, we'll change this cesspit into a never-before-seen utopia. I'll pull the wool over the world's eyes and take it for myself. What Alonzo's words mean isn't clear, but I can see the steadfast resolution in his eyes. Alonzo... he's an interesting character. He just decided to place his absolute trust in me. The complete 180
Fullest potential.
between I'm going to kill myself and then, nah, actually, let's just fuck everybody up was a lot. He's kind of like Yuffie in that way. I'm sure you're dying to know what I have planned, but just bear with me for now. When next we meet, I'll unveil everything in spectacular fashion. Be sure you don't delay, but for now, farewell. Got some decent mag for that. Brigida. I'm so nervous. It's time. Please. Alright, well, we don't really have a choice but to hang out with Juna, which is not a bad idea. More inheritance slots for Masked Dancer and closer to the Persona Master? Yeah, let's do it. Juna is frightened after Murtis threatens to scatter Erica flowers during her performance. She's still resolved to give hope to the people through song. I'm so nervous, it's time.
Hey.
I can't not laugh after seeing it. Considers himself a master. I've played one Persona game 3 times, sir. And I've played Etrian Odyssey style games sometimes. I wonder when the fake lance will be ready. Yep. I can't seem to calm down. I keep wondering about how the performance at the festival will go. I hardly recognize myself with all these heavy sighs.
Huh?
Worried about the threat? Yeah, exactly. Thanks for remembering. Why she's so surprised. Would she really scatter Erica flowers across the stage? Just thinking about it makes me shudder. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I'd love to know. The future is what you make it. Using my overflowing imagination, I was able to get Juna to visualize a successful future. Wow, we're so smart. How do you stay so positive? But you're right, you know? I feel like I can do this. There's no point worrying about something that hasn't happened after all. You still think we should kill that bitch? Yeah, probably. I'll conquer this anxiety, and I'll ensure this goes off without a hitch. They don't call me the songstress for nothing. Shall we head to Brawlhaven, where the festival is being held? Are you ready? Let's do it.
Thanks.
We should just burn the whole country to the ground. That's just how it is. We should just do that. I know I've got nothing to fear with you there. I'll make this the best performance I've ever given. Yeah. Like, honestly, all of Maria's murder. It's nearly time, but Maria was really strong, and she turned everyone's hearts around with her overflowing, adorable British childness. So many guests.
Incredible.
That's the appeal of world-famous songstress for you.
Nice.
Isn't it, though? But look at you. You've become quite the charmer.
Hey.
Anyway, if the stage gets covered in Erica flowers, I'm done for. Today, you're an escort and a bodyguard. If you see Murtis, stop her. Yeah, I guess the Erica flowers do make her go chibi. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of, why she's so afraid of them. Would you look at the size of this crowd, Lady Juna? It's unlike anything we've ever seen. Good, because you haven't seen anything yet.
Excuse me.
I must apologize that I'm not dressed for the part, and I thought comfort might be the way to go. Come now, no need for apologies. You're beautiful in everything you wear. And on that note, you'll be on soon. Are you ready? Let's do it.
That's...
Oh, and I don't mean to alarm you, but I did see Murtis in the crowd. She looked pensive. I hope she isn't planning anything untoward.
It'll be fine.
I'll take care of
What
it.
a relief.
You are indeed a reliable porter. Thank you. I'm glad the old guy didn't turn out to be a scheming evil guy. And it's just this awful, awful lady. Juna's performance ended without incident and was a roaring success. But as for Murtis... unpardonable. Absolutely inexcusable.
Oh.
You here to shove me off, are you?
Listen,
I won't do anything if you don't do anything. Don't worry, I'm putting this behind me. I did get a basket of them ready, you know? They weren't even in season, so it was a real struggle to get even that many. But I don't think I'm feeling it. Hearing her sing shook me to my core. Reminded me that I've got a soul too. I think I'm still shaken. Yeah, if you looked at the crowd, really studied their faces, they're over the moon. Wouldn't be half as many like this if it'd been me up there.
I was in the wrong.
And for what it's worth, I'm sorry about the dress. I bet they would have loved to see her all proper done up. This is goodbye then. I think I'll head home to the countryside. Give my regards to the songstress. Alright, well, she came around, I guess. That was a very quick resolution. Did you see that crowd? Everyone looks so happy out there. This is why I do what I do. For a view of the sea of smiles, the stage is the best seat in the house. And not an Erica flower in sight. I'm on top of the world right now, except for being positively parched. Warm beverage with my compliments, Lady Juna? Uh-oh.
Thanks.
That has the Erica flowers in it.
Wait!
Don't drink that. Yeah, don't do it. Shh, silence, interloper. Hold on, you. What gives bumping to me and yeah. Uh-oh. What's going on? You alright then? Glad to hear it. That man, he was mumbling about sanctism and Luis doing something or other. Guess you just stand out in a crowd.
Hey.
Uh-oh. Is your throat alright? Dunno, it suddenly started hurting a bit. Murtis, hey Capra, come help us. I hope Murtis will be alright. I didn't like that cough. That drink the man tried to give me. Was I his target then? And Murtis?
Juna,
Are you okay after all that? I'm fine, yes, but if it weren't for Murtis, I hate to think what might have happened. Yeah, here, I'm a stranger. Here, take this take this drink that totally isn't having anything bad in it. Definitely not. No, just a stranger offering you a nice drink. Lady Juna, are you safe? Murtis has come to, but she won't speak a word. Certainly not an easy woman to deal with, is she? We also apprehended the culprit. Seems we foiled an attempt to ruin your throat. The water he offered was actually a powerful poison. Goodness, I'm so glad everyone made it out unscathed.
No way.
Murtis must have breathed in those toxins. That would mean that's why she isn't speaking? The authorities said the poison was extracted from Erica flowers. And the antidote is created by boiling its own leaves. Still, who could know which leaves to pick? If the Erica flowers aren't in bloom, then the leaves look like any other plant. But I know all about Erica flowers. I could tell their leaves from the others. I know where they bloom, too.
well then,
The only thing we could do is go pick them.
Yes.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. We have to. I have to go. I have to help. I can't stand by as the person who just saved me wastes away.
Please.
Eva, help me, please. I want to help Murtis, but I can't do this alone. Please come with me to help her. I can sense her deep trust in me. We're gonna get little Chibi Juna doing some gardening.
It's just a pretty flower. I'll be all right.
Yeah, it's Chibi time. I can't just take off right now. I need to sort things out first. I will go, but I need some time. I know we're short on. Feels like I've gotten support from Juna's devotees thanks to her increasing faith in me. Hasn't moved from 9, okay. We might be
Time
hard capped
marches
at
on,
9.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's time to take a shit.
Try not to die.
Brigitte! Damn. 1 million money.
About the currents.
Nurse's Lance will be ready tomorrow, and it seems like the tide has calmed down a bit too. We should be able to set off for Altaberry soon. Considering Fidelio's still in the mend, how about we spend the rest of the day helping people out? We should repay those who've done so much for us. It wouldn't hurt to have their support in the future, after all. I shall accompany you in this. I'm quite sure I would be most useful. Excuse me. Yeah, that's what I thought, Nameless. And then her overcoming that. This is our last day on the island. We need to spend tonight formulating our plans for tomorrow. So if there's something else you wanted to do, let's get it done during the day. Got it? Alright, we can hang out with Yufa, and that's it. Okay.
all right then.
So things are half off. Which means we need to do this. We're gonna spend a lot of money. And I think it is going to be worth it. So all of these, yeah, this is a lot of money. Oh, it's so much. Damn, 700k gone just like that. But that should let us get like the rest of the stuff.
No,
I probably
no,
didn't even need to actually buy all of those, but we did anyway. I mean, what else are we using money for, right? Making brownies? Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Here, kitty.
I'm gonna be making cookies
You
here
make
pretty
yourself at
soon,
home.
next week. Okay, multi-target Almighty, Avatar, and Avian. This is perfect. Awesome. The Lava Beast. Dark magic that can insta-kill, sure. The Lich. He's back. Foul and Fairy. Okay, we actually did need all of them. Huh. Multi-target slash attacks and powerful crit strikes. Even though this one is fucking worthless. The fucking Goborn. You know, it's funny because that exact same character development happened in Hibike Euphonium, the anime. There was a whole arc about this one girl that was pissed off that the new first year got the solo performance without ever hearing the first year girl play. So at the audition, the girl making a scene about it goes up, and she's okay. And then the first year girl goes up, does her audition, and the girl that had just auditioned walked right up to the teacher and was like, give it to her. She's so much better than me. And it was a complete turnaround right then. It's the same thing. I guess we're done, yeah. We have all the summoner skills now. I'd imagine Persona Master has new stuff, like maybe will give us new masks, and then also Devil Summoner will probably have new summons. That's just what I'm assuming.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
So we'll get Yuffie to 5, and that'll get us 3 slots for her. That's good. I mean, it's really all I can do, so let's just do it. Uneasy, Yuffie ventures below the church to find desperate, faithful in prayer. Seeing how it is distorting their Magla, she urges them to stop.
It's all right.
The tides will change. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't mean to bother you. I'm just really concerned about Ovi and the others. If you're alright with it, do you mind going with me to check on them? Let's do it.
Thank you very much.
Let's use teleportation magic to get there. They may believe in different gods than I do, but I think I can get them to listen to me. Why did they make that loading screen white? That's so stupid. Something's amiss. Oh, Yuffie. It's her. What shamelessness. Pardon?
You!
Don't play us for fools. We know this is all you're doing, pagan. Where did you take Sanctor Hyperic and the sick ones?
What?
Are they gone?
That can't
No.
Just the worst.
I heard what happened. You insulted Sanctism, and Sanctor Hyperic was in a righteous rage. No, you've misunderstood. I just wanted to help those people in the cellar. Yuffie, are you a bad person like everyone says? I just want Mama back. Give her back, please. Do you people have no hearts? They called you minions of the devil, but now I believe it. That illness is pagan handiwork for certain.
No, we mustn't.
Wait, please. I just want to talk with you all. Yuffie, let's leave. Now. Oh, but Eva... Uh-oh. Are you alright?
That's true.
I should be the one asking you that. Weren't you
Thank you
scared?
very much.
Thank you for asking. I can't believe they treated you as badly as they did me. If anything had happened to you, well, I would have had to cast a lifelong curse on them.
I think not.
Oh, I wouldn't actually do that. But I did truly fear the look in their eyes. I understand being worried for those who've disappeared, yet this was altogether different. When they started crowding me, I could see the distortion of Magla around them. I hesitate to give voice to this, but it felt like a possession.
But then...
What can I do to help when they see me as some sort of great enemy?
Listen.
Let's try to figure something out. You always seem so unshakably optimistic in your conviction. How are you the way you are? I never feel any sense of hesitation from you. I really admire that. I worry constantly, and I'm always on I'm always looking for answers. Less thinking, more action.
No.
Everyone worries, and everyone wants answers to the unknown. Really, I always feel like I'm the only one who's confused and feeling helpless. Eventually, I accepted that it was simply my fate to never change. My destiny was to be born a priestess and die as one.
But then...
But now I've started to think my fate might be in my own hands. Maybe I can bend chance to my will. After all, it was by chance that I met Ovi and Hyperick, yet now I care deeply about what happens to them. You care about what happens to Hyperick? She is way too nice. If my feelings can be altered so dramatically, then my destiny may be one of change and transformation after all.
I do believe...
And now I want to transform into a source of strength for Ovi and Hyperick.
Yeah.
Then let's get out there and help
Thank
them.
you very
Thank you
much.
so much, Eva. Let's start the search for Hyperick and those who are sick. I can sense her deep gratitude and determination.
The old, cowardly me is no more.
Cool. I'm sure we could find clues at the church, but we can't get close to it right now. It's nearly night anyway, so let's come back another day. I'll try to come up with a plan by then. That was a lot of mag. Alright. Oh, shit. I did not take a shit. Oh, I fucked up. Damn it. I -1 luck, man.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
Shit.
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just the twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
Dang.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me.
She's like actually worried.
Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me. Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know.
I mean, we do have someone that can see Magla with her forehead.
You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island.
Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms
Ooh.
can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
I mean, I guess technically we have teleported with them before.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh?
Esme fucking hates
But don't
them.
forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
That's true.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
What if, now, what if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight.
It's a good idea.
I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Definitely Basilio is not the evil type.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble.
Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
We're still a little... yeah, she's kind of
Let's
right,
get it done
though.
sharpish before any complications crop up.
We just kind of tell everyone what they want to hear. Please tell me I can run around on the Gauntlet Runner. Fuck. I need to take a shit.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
About Juno calling us.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
Hi, Brady. Thank you so much for 15 months. It is so good to see ya. Finished the game last weekend. Dude, I need to finish this game as soon as fucking possible because I am getting so much art on the timeline and I'm really worried about me getting spoiled at this point. I have avoided all spoilers so far at this point in the game. I knew that Yuffie was a party member. That was the last thing I had spoiled for me. So hopefully we can make it through. I might just not be on Twitter until I finish the game. I really should stop getting on Twitter.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
And then for their sake, you
Oh,
should
wow.
take care of yourself too.
Well, there she is.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Cinderella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
Magic powers.
I
Just on
called
Twitter,
for her
yeah.
and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
I think that might be my favorite Juna face. Dodged almost everything, but then again, you don't use Twitter much. That's fair. Yeah, it has been very not good to be on Twitter for the past couple of weeks. It's been really bad lately.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area. I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a
Their
reversal,
faces.
though. Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
Aw, he's smiling. He's never done that before.
But I've also heard
Wow.
about your own injury. Your
He's
right
so
foot, I'm
soon.
guessing? Have you...
Oh, shit. Let her have a look.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask. But
Okay. I felt any sudden fevers. Come on, let me have a look.
Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
His faith in Luis is being shaken by our overwhelming presence of how not racist we are.
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
Nah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see.
It's a nice
Run
message.
to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
That's funny. Give me 1 second. I have to blow my nose. Hold on. Yeah, Fidelio gets a lollipop, some head pats, and a nice brisk run around the beach.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
I love Basilio.
Hey,
Run
what
away!
the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
They're great.
Thanks, Rella. When you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
Oh, that's sweet.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the
well, there you go.
brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters,
Wow,
aren't you?
she's smart.
Not just that, you've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain
Yeah.
who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Yeah, it is.
Well, how do I put this?
We're gonna save the world and
I
stuff.
didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates.
Number 9,
I
baby.
saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yeah, we're gonna stab him with a spear. Yeah, we'll just be
Yes.
honest.
That's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what.
Yes, ma'am.
I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm, and they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop.
Yep, okay.
I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
See, I've been saying poison, you can get around this the entire time.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
Which is the whole point of Forden's tournament.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Shh, they're right over here. Shut the fuck up.
Suffice it to say, the
They're
King's
over there.
Shield is not
We
perfect,
can't let them know about that.
and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over. I won't try to stop you, but be careful down the road, all right?
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Of course, she's our mage.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
Short legs can
I
run pretty
suppose
fast,
I'll have
though.
to leave it there.
We sent Rella back to Grand Trad with teleportation magic, avoiding the gaze of the brothers, who were fortunately too winded to notice. Late night? Ah, yeah, it's Jover. No taking a shit for us. Damn.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave
Minus
us a map
one
of the east
luck.
side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate
Books?
nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it.
We're reading it to them? This is the first time
In
we've
this
read it to
world,
someone.
One can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
That we don't have a social link with.
Huh? Sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet.
You
It's a
muppet.
fantasy, remember? Anyone
No,
is
but
free
fantasy's
to
dead.
become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, them. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
Aww,
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
that's so
We
cute.
could invite Lady Juna over. Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
I love Basilio.
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. a dream is just a dream.
Just this golden retriever boy.
Time marches on.
Damn.
The age of the new king draws nearer.
We're not shit maxing. That's so sad.
Now then.
We'll be departing today, but what's this I hear about a festival on the island? The islanders all seem to be heading for the coast.
Yes, of course.
The village wants to show their gratitude to us and wish us a safe journey. Thanks to the tides, I believe we can still make it by the deadline, even if we leave tomorrow. The festivities include a sacred rite where a dragon god statue is set alight and a ceremonial bonfire. It's said that if you offer prayers to it with someone, your wishes will come true. Isn't that just marvelous? And who will our dear captain pray with tonight, I wonder? What? Can I bring Birgitta? Record the events? Yeah. With that decided, we all helped the villagers prepare for the festival, and once the effigy of the dragon god was complete, the sun was already down.
Didn't expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
Hold on, my phone went off. Give me one sec. Thanksgiving stuff.
I hear 'tis a festival in the dragon god's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are badly well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical Magla theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know?
Get it to fly, perhaps?
Speaking of, I finished with the Lance replica.
What a Chad.
Finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better, and we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
We have not seen Batlin in a very long time.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I'm gonna start calling people fat cats.
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
Yeah.
Makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
Damn, they hate him.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles.
A sanctus fucker. Fat cat is funnier.
Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure.
Way more.
He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go.
God damn it. Alright, hold on. The fucking family group chat.
Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on.
I can understand that.
And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
Yeah, that sounds extremely likely that that happened.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
Damn.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am.
So now Heismay is not going to be racist anymore, because he knows it wasn't actually the Parapus' fault. It was the church doing fucking experiments on them.
It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side.
Thanks, Batlin.
I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabria ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
Zoom! Damn, he fucking booked it.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
I'd imagine it would be really stupid not to have us fight Forden.
And those are?
It's either us or him versus Luis.
The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
It would be weird if it was anyone other than them.
Delicious. Beyond delicious.
Everything is delicious if you're Hulkenberg.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with
Damn,
you.
she's going to town on that. The juice bursts forth as soon as I put it in my mouth.
Sounds. I feel quite.
Oh no. Uh-oh.
Right.
It makes you
What's
drunk.
going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Dude, look at how happy Hulkenberg is. Wait, you can't even see her. Hold on. Look at how she's having the time of her life. Oh no, Heismay. Heismay,
He's
no.
crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old times, so long times ago, people ate this to reach a higher plane of existence and talk to the gods.
Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Oh, dude, if Juna got drunk and turned into a little chibi, that would have been so great. I just give Heismay a hug, man.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well,
Look at Nuris.
like a festival.
Look at him go.
Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame.
Look at him dancing.
It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. We don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone?
We certainly have plenty of time. This is a rare opportunity. Who should I
Have
invite?
you decided on someone?
Stroll's fucking dead. Juna, Yufa, Gallica. Okay, not Yufa. Not Stroll. Not Hulkenberg. Gallica, Nuris, Heismay, or Juna? Drunk Hulkenberg would be really funny. I mean, sure. This is a thing where we should, at some point, definitely watch all the scenes on YouTube at some point. But, like, Drunk Nuris is also fun. Look at him go, man. Okay, not Juna. Maybe not Heismay. Oh, man, this is tough. This isn't like an easy choice where you take Makoto out on the date on the beach, or Kawakami out on the beach. Because Brigida is not a party member. Gallica or Nurus? Do we take Pocket Wife? I'm considering taking Pocket Wife. It's either Gallica or Nurus. I think I'm gonna take Gallica. She's been with us the whole time. Alright. We'll hang out with Pocket Wife.
It's so pretty.
Oh, I thought this was gonna be voiced. It's not voiced! How the fire reflects off the ocean. Not even God could refuse granting a wish made in a scene like this. Hey, what do you think God is? Sanctism and this village's religion both have a god, right? And they all believe God protects them and makes them happy. But is it actually possible for everyone in the world to be happy? If someone's not happy, what is their God doing? I don't know. This world is just full of mysteries we'll never know the answer to, huh? I just want there to be less unhappiness in the world, though I suppose it's pretty hard to quantify, really. Anyways, back to reality. Shall we go make our wishes? Nothing to lose from trying, right? What'll we wish for?
Yeah!
There we go. And if you don't grant my wish, you'll regret it, you hear? I think adding that gives it a better chance. Oh, it's totally coming true now. Right? Don't mess with me if my wishes don't come true. Wish for all the world's anxiety to be replaced with hope. Why not dream big, right? Aw. And we don't know what lies ahead. That's when we're the most anxious, right? And that's pretty much true of most of our lives. All the more reason to enjoy life for what it is and hope for the best. You've got to expect to be anxious about stuff.
Right.
You got a pretty good perspective on it. I'm just saying, if we can wake up the prince, I think that would give people hope, and considering how far you've come, I think you're going to see it through. Have you really thought about that? How far you've come, I mean? You've grown so much since you got pushed off a cliff in the desert. I should know, I've been there the whole time. Exactly. Aw, look at her. Aw, she's so cute.
So...
What did you wish for? To get closer to you? That's cute. I'm gonna pick this one because I think it would be funny. I wish I could be closer to you, Gallica. What? Oh, that's adorable. Back it up, Eva. Why would you wish for something that's already true? Oh, she loved that. I'm sure that when you make a wish, God listens. Aw, that's adorable.
Thank you.
Ooh, I've had a great time at the festival. Thanks for that. I'd like to give you something, not as thanks or anything. I found it on the beach the other day. I mean this from the bottom of my heart. Take care of it, will you? That depends. Thank you, Gallica. It's a weapon, okay? Getting it back to the runner was a nightmare, so you better equip it. It's a weapon? After Gallica gave me the gift, we returned to the others. I picked correctly! Oh. I'm so glad I didn't pick Nurus. I'm so glad.
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing, but maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on.
I don't know about that. So, optimally there, the best choice was either Gallica or Juna. Okay, hold on. It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing, but maybe not all of them were happy about it.
Del. What do we believe in?
Yeah,
really?
they definitely were a part of it.
Are
Or
we
like their
absolutely
family was.
positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in
Damn.
common?
They're having serious doubts. They want to join the anti-racism faction.
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
That's not necessarily
I
true.
know, Del, but he makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die.
I'm not going to leave the weak to die.
I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too
I
late for
love
that kind of
Basilio.
talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
She's great.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
Whoa.
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Yeah.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves.
Oh, shit.
And Lady Juna was right there with them.
Damn. We weren't so
You
sneaky.
serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it.
Aww.
I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
You could join the anti-racism faction. So tonight's our last night on the island.
So?
Tomorrow's the big day, and let's make sure we're plenty rested. Alright.
What now?
What does the staff do? Insane. Insane. We picked so correctly. Fuck yeah, man. We absolutely made out like bandits on that one. Dude, we did almost get a gun. Gallica, thank you so much. We probably do the Venom Word Charm. Yeah, all stats +4. Magic +6. that's already equipped on Yufa. Alright. Oh shit, Hulkenberg has that on. Yikes. God, I wish I had more than one of these. Or one of these. Alright, Gleaming Crystal it is. Yeah, so, like, the optimal one would be this. Would be Wizard or Summoner. For sure. Or Mass Dancer. Like, those three are, like, the only options. A Spear would have not been as good with Hulkenberg. A Sword would have been fucking awful. I think a gun would have been awful, too. Like, maybe Heisme's Katana wouldn't be that bad. But MP recovery every turn? Fuck yeah, dude. When we first arrived, I never thought we'd be making the journey to Altaburia with our hope in our hearts. Let the waves rock us then. We will prepare ourselves for the trials to come. I hope the brothers are okay. I don't think they know the particulars of our plan, but we can't let our guard down. I mean, if we sent Heisme to go stalk them, we would know.
Well,
I just hope we can get out of here without being attacked.
I beg your pardon,
Well, Eva, since we'll be journeying together for some time, I want to thank you for having me. I'm sad to leave my brother and will miss him dearly, but I know in my heart this will be a grand adventure.
Yes.
Cannot have my stomach grumbling while afield. I should buy myself a small ration of something before we depart. The trouble is finding a food that will not spoil. Yes, one-track mind, that one. Alright. Well, friends... Interesting. Heisme is the only one that... Alright. Should we call it a night? What if I leave? Damn it. Story time, here we go. Rest well, thanks, Gallica.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I must say, I'm sad to leave the island, if for no other reason than every meal here has been an utter delight. I'm almost certain you said the same thing when we left Brylehaven and Martira. A new world of cuisine is but a few days away if you just be patient. Mind your tongue, Stroll. A few days is thrice as many meals. You're already taking this hard. Well, you've said your goodbyes to the people and the food. Meet at the Gauntlet Runner. Poor Hulkenberg.
Hold on.
Do I need to buy anything before heading out? When you're ready, everyone will be waiting for you at the Gauntlet Runner.
All right, then.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's everything. We can collect our mag here. I would like to see the rock. Bigger face in the rock. The order's changed since we've last seen it. Damn!
Grand, innit?
I don't think we see our face anywhere, though. For being number 9, it is kind of weird that we're not up there. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Apparently it's happening in Dallas. Like, for some reason. Alright, bye, Denny.
Hello there.
You enjoyed yourself yesterday. The village had not had a banquet in some time, so we truly tried to make it special. I can hardly remember the last time I heard such raucous laughter across the land. What you've done for us is truly priceless. In Eteria, we shall no longer be an island that rejects all outside influence. Instead, we will welcome travelers regardless of tribe and see them off warmly. That is my vision for the island. I hope you'll come back soon and see how we're doing. You'll always be welcome. And please take care of Yufa. Aw. Yeah, it's been a really long time. Yeah. I would really like to see Jake Paul get his ear bitten off, personally. I think that would be really great.
Let's not.
We still can't go in there? That's sad. But isn't Mike Tyson like in his 60s? Like, surely that is not gonna end well for him.
That's how you want to play it.
It'd be pretty cool. Yup. I would be really happy to see that. No, of course he's not a good person. They've just been talking. There's just been so much press. Like, oh, I'm gonna kill him. Oh, I'm gonna kill him too. It's like, alright. Cool. I will watch the clips because I ain't paying for that shit. Absolutely no fucking way.
Alright then.
We gotta go this way? This way. Imagine I missed a side quest. $58, yeah. He's pretty damn old now. Like, through all of this, I learned that Jake Paul has a record of 11-1, which, honestly, very surprising. But, you know, being like a decent person and beating the shit out of people for a living, generally not... There's not a lot of overlap there, I would imagine. $64 hours, man. Hello.
Hey, mister.
That big boat of yours, what's its name? Gauntlet Runner. Awesome, I want one when I'm older. Alright. I mean, that's it. I don't really need anything else, I think. I mean...
What now?
I have a bunch of revives. I think. Yeah, I have fucking 19 revives. We're fine.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat.
Yeah.
We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
You can definitely tell he is old, though.
Now
You just
we
look
can
at his
leave
face.
With our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
We can
that
keep
seems
Basilio,
like a
though.
Bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan.
Uh-oh.
As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for
Yeah, but
us.
they know about it.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage.
I'm more curious to know how he knows about
Juna,
it.
we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
Yeah, we don't want that.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think?
Yeah?
Dead ringer, eh?
It's identical.
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Do you imagine we fuck up and give him the real one?
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
They're definitely onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
You should maybe hide the real lance.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils.
Uh-huh.
We'll need to hide the real lance.
Like ASAP.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
That was cute.
Aye aye, me hearties!
Yeah, that was pretty cute.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of Salus? Mr. Butlin was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
Yeah.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
Oh, it's okay, Hulkenberg.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them,
We
too.
can teleport at any time.
Yes.
We have protagonist
Certainly.
powers. Alright. Maybe we'll run into Katharina on the way.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Maybe? I don't see her gauntlet runner anywhere.
Hold on.
Yeah, I don't see it anywhere.
But isn't that...
Nowhere.
Ah,
I think we'll make it in time without problem. This fine wind will have us making landfall by the morrow, so the whole trip should be 2 nights and 3 2 days and 3 nights of travel. So I'll only have to endure 1 day of being rocked sick. Now there's a grim face if I ever saw one. Captain, for Strill's sake, let us make haste. Full steam ahead. Careful you don't tumble overboard now. Sounds good, Nameless.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of
that section was
its
tough.
Vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water.
Absolutely the hardest
Their
dungeon
forthcoming
without
task would
question.
be the greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Yo. What's up? Sure? Okay, will do. Thank you. Later. I'm streaming right now. Yeah, same. Cool. See you soon. Okay, bye. Alright. Hold on. They've offered to get me food. Let me see. One moment. What do they even have now? Alright, what does this come with? Oh, that seems pretty good. Okay, I'll do that. Well... That actually comes with a lot of shit. Alright, cool. Boop, boop, boom. They've offered to bring me Taco Bell, and who am I to say no to free food? Let me see. What do they even have that's not soda? Cool. They have they're doing their like decades menu, and the Gordita Supreme is back. So exciting. I guess I'm not eating leftover barbecue.
Indeed.
2 more days till we reach Altabury, I think. At least on this journey, we don't have to worry about that sea monster anymore. Yeah, I mean, we did kill it. That's true. What's up, Fidelio?
Seriously?
Realized there was probably a way to get the lance that didn't involve saving that pagan girl, yeah? Though suppose I can't complain since you got the lance either way. Still, if you want Count Luis's favor, take my advice and stop playing the hero. It's Brachydios, or at least a replica of it. It's completely indistinguishable from the real one. Perhaps we should give Luis this one and use the real lance against him. No kidding. Hi, Juno. Thank goodness we're finally bidding farewell to that sweltering heat. The island and its people were absolutely lovely, though. How do the islanders deal with such heat? I suppose hair like mine only amplifies the problem. Or giant squash hair. Hi, Basilio. Gotta hand it to you. I can't believe you actually got that relic off him. Couldn't afford to cock up a job from Lord Luis, though. Could you? Otherwise, you'd just be dead weight. Alright. What can we do today? Nothing.
Alright then.
So we need to train our wisdom. For Hulkenberg. First, we raid the pantry, though.
This is...
And cook some dishes. I can cook more than usual. Let's do it. Alright. Can we make anything new? No, we cannot. Alright. So... Oh, we can. Let's do it. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. Uh-oh.
Hail.
Oh, it's not disgusting purple meat this time. There's much to discover on your first trip to any town. That said, I tend to focus on the various cuisines on offer. I find it fascinating that a dish using the same combination of ingredients can result in something altogether different depending on who cooked it. Perhaps the same could be said of people. Every new experience and smallest wisdom gained influence who we are. To that end, what if I abandoned my usual methods and opened my mind? Were I to challenge myself thusly, could a new creation be born? It's so serious. I started preparing food with her, trusting our 6 senses. Well, these ingredients are the same as they've ever been. Oh, the fucking squishing sound. But today their luster is brighter, don't you think?
You see?
Never drop your guard, and especially not when you think you've won. It is at that moment that we fall back on our most common habits. What an aromatic and creative dish we've made. Stale black bread is complete. Take in the aroma. 'Tis truly one of a kind, is it not? We did it. Wow, good job, us. Alright, let's go be wise. Come at the perfect moment. I was just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies over my game board. An abstract game of military tactics, you see. Care to indulge me in a round? Let's do it.
Alright.
We need to get rank 7, like ASAP.
Yes.
Considering the current flow of the battle... It was an even battle, but within the span of one turn, I suddenly found myself cornered. Come now, 'tis too early in the battle for so sullen an expression. If your foe mobilizes a large force, then surely an opening may be found. Your enemies marshal their full might to breach your defenses, all whilst leaving their own base wide open. How do you respond? I think you go balance.
So.
I would simultaneously attack the enemy's base while maintaining my own guard. It will be quite the challenge to fight my pieces face to face, but the situation is simply unavoidable if you want to capitalize on the opportunity to seize the enemy's stronghold. Pointed out an effective move. Feels like my wisdom has improved. Come on, yes! Okay, we can get rank 7 now. Fuck yeah.
Wisdom.
We have everything at 4.
Why, that's...
Conqueror needs that precious kindling.
Well then.
Do you understand now? If so, show me with your next move. Hulkenberg and I dueled on the board for a while.
The Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp, just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness. Ideal for their cover, it works both ways, as monsters and rogues alike await their victims in the shadows of the rocks.
Rogues alike,
Only a
eh?
Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against such dangers, a large reason why they are so sought after.
Indeed.
We should reach the city the day after tomorrow. Feel the temperature dropping since we made landfall. I bet it'll be pretty cold in Altabury. Nurse drunk? Yeah, he is. Now we've made landfall, I admit I missed the sight of the Sea Runner gliding gracefully through the water. Then again, nothing quite like the sight of those legs kicking off the ground with all that power. Tonight I shall bask in the beauty of our fine Gauntlet Runner. Okay, I cannot hang out with Hulkenberg, unfortunately.
Alright then.
I can raise our imagination a lot, and that's about it. I guess we'll do that then. Did I grab the thing? I did. Oh, we should probably hang out with Yuva.
Pardon me.
Oh, Eva, are you free at the moment? I just finished meditating, and I'd like to talk with you a bit, if you don't mind. By recalling the past and planning for the future with Yuva, I can hone my imagination. Let's do it. I've only heard about the outside world from imported books and my brother's stories. I can't believe that starting today I will travel those lands myself. I never would have the confidence to attempt such a venture on my own. I'm truly glad to have met you and everyone else, Eva.
Yeah.
We're all glad to have you here with us. Yes, you've all been so incredibly kind. Our conversations have made me feel quite welcome. Speaking of which, Juna graciously gave me some advice about trips such as this one. She said, make sure you keep one eye on your wallet whenever you're in town and never, ever, ever follow a stranger somewhere. Juna's kindness truly knows no end. I feel lucky to go on a trip with so many people watching over me. That reminds me, I meant to ask you, what were things like when you began this journey, Eva? I must admit, not good. I am somewhat curious about the place where your mission began. It is my hope that one day, when all this is over, that I may visit it. We'll discuss the possibilities ahead of us. Damn! That was so much? Is that 7? Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you, and the time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue?
Time marches on, and the
that was
age
almost
of
a
the
whole
new
damn
king
level.
draws nearer.
It would seem that...
We now stand among the mountains. I have long gazed at the peaks of Montaria from the island, but I never imagined I would see them this close. Altabury remains cold year-round, so quiet accordingly, as people have perfected the art of the piping hot stew. And it's home to the foremost opera house in the kingdom as well. I suppose that will be the stage of our confrontation with Louise.
I guess.
Let's keep our hopes high. Okay. There's some tall mountains on the horizon. Let's make sure all of our prep is completed. Damn. About time we made it to the mountains. Never much minded sea travel myself. Basilio, though, he turns green at the thought. Basilio's got no sea legs. Where is Basilio? Maybe I'll talk to him.
Alright then.
Oh, there he is. I fucking passed him. Seems like Del's foot's all healed up now, thanks to Lady Rella. Now, what's got you looking so pleased? I can't make sense of all this. Going around with that dumb grin on your face. Come on. We're friends, right? Okay, we've made all the bread, or all the stuff we possibly could make. I have a lot of magic bread. Let's make some coney stew.
Let's check.
Hey.
Cool. So, imagination, eloquence, tolerance, or courage.
Alright then.
It would be kind of nice if we could do wisdom on the boat. Oh, how to walk outside the island. This appears to be a Mastari-authored travelogue and a guide of lands outside the island. It's been thoroughly annotated by Yufa. I've yet to start reading it. Mastari's guide to life outside the island must be tough for them. Might give me more tolerance. Alright. Let's do it. This travelogue offers an introduction to cultures and customs outside Virga Island. That's a slur, we can't say that, it's Etria. Told through the Mistari author's first-hand experience. It contains practical guides for things like creating an altar while traveling or making eye contact with unmasked people. These encapsulate some of the difficulties Mistari people face living outside the island. Yufa must have read and reread this thoroughly. This book is nearly in tatters. Living in a totally foreign country sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increased my tolerance. Damn! 6? Welcome back, Nameless. Did you miss anything? No. We're just raising some stats. You lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm hitting the brakes.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of
big
Colorodeo
cliff.
Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision. Its massive fissure is said to be the vestige of a
We did
god's
hang out with
wrath,
Yufa and get
as only a
7
force
imagination
capable of
points, though.
splitting
That was
heaven and
crazy.
earth could cause
The Capboys have been quiet.
perfectly
A
balanced
little
by
bit,
the
yeah.
work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation. None can say.
They've talked to us, but they haven't been, like, saying a whole lot. Wow. God damn. It's Sharpedo Bluff, chat. Absolutely incredible. I've heard of sheer cliffs before, but I never imagined something like this. Indeed, falling off that precipice would be unfathomably terrifying and exhilarating, I imagine. I am also getting Taco Bell, yeah. I don't know why, but I suddenly want to scream out into this distance. Damn Boreface Sanctus Scullions! Oi, what's gotten into you? My, that was rather pleasing. It's quite refreshing, you know, to pull your voice from the very bottom of your gut and yell in such a manner. I'm reminded of the time you were all yelling before me. It was a rather terrible experience, I admit, but if I may, I would like to try my hand at this yelling.
Listen!
Never again shall I sleep in a roach-infested inn.
Yes.
I'm with you there. How amusing. I would also like to try screaming as well. What's the matter? I fully intended to do it, but the words just won't come out at all, and Oh, this girl's just too charming. Never change, love. Well, does anybody else have something to yell about? I sense that gazing off into the cliff's edge and being filled with an inexplicable urge to scream has somehow broadened my wisdom.
All right.
That was so cute.
As for me,
Oh, I suppose that's old Nurse's turn. I've prepared a list of complaints that I wish I could recite to you all on a daily basis, and, rather chilly out here, isn't it? We should head back before we all catch a cold. Yes, we shouldn't allow ourselves to spend too much time on these distractions.
bombs away!
But, I must scream! As always, I've drawn this place here. That's awesome. I'll keep this picture as a souvenir of our journey.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters.
Very monsters.
peering through the dark.
Screaming!
To await the dawn in comfort and peace is a privilege only the Gauntlet Runner can provide.
It's so great. Everyone's just so quirky. Should arrive in town this time tomorrow. We've only got a limited amount of time left to enjoy these quiet moments. Once we get to Altabury, well, you know what's gonna happen. What's up, gamers? This pace will reach Altabury sometime tomorrow. You got the lance in hand, in the end. So I'll not deny you got the skills for this, but I'll still be watching you until it's in Count Luis's hands.
Hey.
Night chills are creeping in. Suppose that means we're closing in on Altabury. And once the lance is in Lord Luis's hands, I'll be out of your hair, eh? The days really flew by. Time flies, I suppose.
All right then.
I don't want to leave Basilio. I like him so much. I guess imagination is the play? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much it. It's kind of all we can do.
What now?
Yeah. You've,
What now?
$44 as opposed to $66? Yeah, Jesus. Oh, that's because she has the wrong goddamn shit on. Strength plus 5? Come on, man. She can't wear it, huh? Dang, we have no weapons for Seeker. Huh. You have 300 orbs tomorrow? Nice. I'm at like 356 now. And nothing to spend them on. Maybe the Christmas banner will get me. Probably not, though. We just had a Marianne and we just had a Tamara. We already have Christmas Annette, so they probably wouldn't make a second Christmas Annette. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be right back, chat. Give me 1 sec. But I'm excited to see your summons. I really... You know, I just realized we don't really have any hot sauce for the Taco Bell. I hope they get some. Alright, we'll talk to Yufa again. Are you free at the moment? Yep, let's do it.
Actually...
There are a lot of Mystari teachings related to eating. To give just one example, you must not eat the pig puff fish, which is a messenger from God, nor can you catch a lintodile on the night of a full moon, as it is considered unclean.
Well,
that's pretty interesting, isn't it? I've heard there are no such teachings in Sanctism. I love how we have a conversation and then we both like awkwardly look down, like this is our first conversation ever. Rules such as these were put in place because some animals are poisonous and others are aggressive at certain times of the year. You see, there are valid reasons behind many of the Mistari tribe's teachings. It's not all primitive superstition.
Just one thing.
Although we are also partially responsible for outsiders' tendency to misunderstand us, since we are so secretive, I do think the Mistari should change, if only gradually. Yeah, they can only eat kosher stuff? Yeah. Our imagination has gone up a lot. God damn, it is 7 imagination. That's crazy. Oh, I'm sorry. I was having so much fun talking with you. Somehow time escaped me. Is it alright if we continue? But that's like all religions. Weird rules, but at least hers have actual reasons behind them.
It's nearly time.
It is only a ways further until we reach Altabury. The city is likely abuzz with activity related to Saints' Day. I wonder if Luis is already there. Sooner or later, we'll have to hand Drakidios over to him. One must wonder what the brothers will tell him of our time on the island. I hope they will leave out any unnecessary details.
Got it?
We just have to stand tall and be confident. If you have to tell a lie, look them straight in the eye and say every word like you truly believe it. Alright.
Alright then.
Got a set?
Tonight, we'll deliver the lance. This will be the last time we'll be able to relax for a while. Once we arrive, we'll be jumping right into it. Can't blame you for feeling nervous. After all, we know what's coming.
It's coming
We're
up.
finally getting close to Altabury. Since Day Eve at the Opera House, there's never been a stage quite like this. Not for me, and especially not for you. It's going to be much colder in Altabury, you know? You're ready to layer up and keep warm, I hope. Or you furless tribes have to do what you can. Winter's never really phased us, you Jeef, I suppose. The Divine Lance, they say it... They can call it reclamation, but those Sanctus are pillaging the pagans' treasures, plain and simple. True. Sanctism's got nothing for us. We got no faith in their god nor their sanctors. That's why we stand with Count Luis. Alright, where's Basilio? Oh, Basilio! What happened to the dudes that became UG? Maybe they got cursed.
Damn it.
A Sanctus festival, is it? I got a pit in my stomach just thinking about it going off without a hitch. At least it gives me a chance to hear Lady Juna sing, though. Better clean out your ears, eh? It's a privilege to listen to her, so don't go wasting it. Hi, Matt. Yeah, we've been live for a bit now. Already found all the relics. Okay. Yeah, so we're as far as we can possibly go with Neuros right now. Family enjoyed your karage? Nice. I will be enjoying Taco Bell here very soon. Could have been here an hour ago? Well, that's alright. We've just been doing social stats and stuff. And we're on our way to a new spot on the map. Well, we got Wisdom to 4 already, so I guess we can just keep reading. We're heading to Altabury. Where am I at on Alonzo? We got to rank 6. Dude, Basilio is such a good boy. I don't want to hurt Basilio. I really don't. I really hope we just don't have to do that. My virtues are so high. Well, I've been maxing, man. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, dude. So we start. Yep. I did unfortunately miss out on 1 taking a shit, so I'm -1 on luck, unfortunately. I've just been spending my time really well. I did all the dungeons in 1 day, so all my shit's pretty high. This travelogue offers introduction to cultures and customs outside of Virga Island. The section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Living in a totally foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. It has increased my tolerance. God Damn, we're getting so much. There's still more left to read.
Nura speaking.
Got something on the old girl's radar, so we'll be taking a short stop.
Before Altabury's mountains,
Ooh.
the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Damn. This is straight out of an Alien movie.
Look at it.
These bridges are huge. 'Tis an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connect the flatbed and increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey!
Yes, all very fascinating, but have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This was the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here. Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. Brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. This is why the magla that drifts about this place carries such an oppressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives come to an end here. My wisdom has deepened.
All right.
Okay.
Hey!
Something wrong, Nurse? Your face has gone blue. Perhaps this place scares you, Nurse? My powers of imagination are more robust than most. Why, Nurse, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're more of a gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true, too true. Before all else, I am a delicate flower.
Well then.
I love him. Well then, shall we make a quiet departure as to not rouse the dead?
That's my fault.
I'm so sorry to made such a fuss. I would like to give those who died a proper send-off, and I drew this with that in mind. Yeah, we'll give this to Maria. No worries. Take this with me so I don't forget the people whose lives came to an end here. Here, Maria, look at all these dead people.
Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country.
Oh, this is Montario. Okay.
The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest.
This is gonna be
triumph
tough.
thus far. The hour of reckoning.
The hour
draws
of
near,
reckoning.
and they steel themselves anew.
It's time to kill Luis. It's also snowing. Anamu! It's been so long.
Sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person.
That's cool.
What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell
Wait,
of how the
Hulkenberg
stone
has
was
an
shaped
ass in
by
the anime.
God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songsters.
Look at Icemay's eyes. You looked away. That's tough, buddy.
We're here at last.
We decided to present Luis with Drakidios, land of the dragon god, aboard his gauntlet runner, the Caradrius. Let's hope he doesn't find out the lance is a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend.
We're just getting right to it.
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. Yeah. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
Again, he does have a point, but like, man, he just fucking says it.
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day festival.
Yeah.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
I'm surprised Yufa didn't immediately take out the real staff and try to fucking stab him.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated.
He's very true to himself,
it's
yeah.
aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
Hi. Oh, thank you. Sweet. Thank you so much. Taco Bell, chat. That was probably so loud on the microphone. Oh, that's tasty.
All kind of daft though, isn't it?
Yeah?
If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This
You'd
is
think.
where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise. I
Lord
do hope you'll
Louise.
come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll
This is
hardly
her
be
job.
worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it
Okay,
would be a
good.
waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation.
Thanks, man.
Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now,
He
let's
sounds
continue
so
with the
sad
work.
saying that.
Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
Alright.
It seems the land's passed muster.
Okay, I am gonna
Yours is a
mute
peerless
and eat
craftsman,
while
if
this
not
happens.
Yufa? Are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. But now... You made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see.
I'm not joking, I just wanted to get some hot sauce.
Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
I mean, how tall do you think Stroll is?
Speaking of,
I think he's slightly taller than Hulkenberg. If it is a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town. It's called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point it to its Mustari roots. It was on Diafranco Street, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, it's so cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze, though? Okay. I might take a quick 10-minute break and devour this Taco Bell, and then be right back. Give y'all time to get a snack or a drink or make food or something. I guess let's just put it right up here. Okay, give me like, I'll be back as soon as I can. I'm just gonna devour this because I still want to narrate everything. So I'll be back. This music sucks ass compared to the Mustari Island. Almost done. Okay, that was quite tasty, if I do say so myself. Thank you for your patience. Tried to scarf that down as soon as I can. I'm not a very fast eater. Curse that driver getting lost in the mountains and in the snow, no less. I thought I'd freeze to death. Supposing the inns around here are all full too. I wonder if we have to go to the far side of the street.
All right then.
Okay.
Well met, eh?
So I'm already seeing like a parallel to Bravely Default 2 in that it is like towards the end of the game. Well, I don't necessarily know that, but I'm assuming like we're nearing the end of the game at this point. And we have gone to the crazy religious snow town. We welcome you to Altabury. Good lord, ain't you that Elder candidate? Out with you. Go back whence you came. It's been a while since someone has been racist against us. Oh, wait. Whoops. Haha. We've no shelter for heathens. Guess we've reached some level of notoriety, haven't we? Dickhead.
This is the best.
I hear there's a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. I've heard rumors those relics once belonged to the church, which would mean His Eminence Forden's standing is as good as assured. Fuck that guy. Also, this is the same guy in Stroll's story.
Oi!
Oi.
What in the blazes?
But God, she was hot.
Stop!
You're the elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Brylehaven, aren't you? Listen here, Altabury is the stronghold of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. Damn, everyone is such a fucking racist.
Hey, listen.
Isn't that the Elder? What are you doing lying in the middle of a public route? Are you alright? You do realize you're in the way, don't you? Why, I never. Don't just stare. Get up. Away with you. That's the endgame shit right there. So this is the mag merchant? Yeah. Oh, that fucker. See if there's any more bounties for me. I'm kind of busy right now. Come back when things have settled down. Okay, I will. Sorry.
Forden's the only game in town.
She deserved better, but she also gave us like the best job in the game.
Yes, hello.
Not in my wildest imaginings did I believe you'd survive long enough to meet me here in Altabury. In all honesty, I'm shocked you made it past the exhibition. Nevertheless, you'll be sorry to know I've acquired my offering relic as well. Such a spectacular offering will surely astound citizens and candidates alike. Excuse me.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
You there. Is the view not spectacular here? That impressive structure out here is called the Monolith. The rumors were true. It looks like a sculpture jutting out of the sky, more than the ground. Truly a sight to behold. With the Opera House at its base, it's truly the city's landmark. 'Twas well worth the trip from Grand Trad to lay eyes upon it.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Doesn't have enough snow? Yeah, it doesn't, honestly. Like, for a snowy, chilly place, it's not sticking. Oh, excuse me. I don't know if I would replay Bravely Default 2 anytime soon.
Hang on.
It was a long-ass game. You're telling me I can't go through this little... come on. Come on. No, I don't know who the last social link is. Why would you even ask me such a question?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
No, I don't. I'm hoping it's Basilio. In my heart of hearts, I want it to be him. No, the last thing I got spoiled on was Yufa being a party member.
Right.
Because I saw some art on Twitter, and I have
Alright then.
stopped looking at things on Twitter. It's Forden? Oh, God, I hope not. Yeah, Forden is the last party member. So you're the Elder causing all the rumors. That other candidate, Loveless, has been searching all over for you. I don't know what you did to the lad, but I don't want any trouble in this city. Am I clear?
What's his eats?
It does, honestly, have more snow than this place. Only thing down here is the hot spring and the magic shop. Hardly worth the climb back up. This whole city was excavated out of a mountainside. You get used to it, I suppose. A hot spring town. That's neat. Oh, cool. What's up? I'm here to celebrate Saints' Day, but wrong term, and I'm utterly lost. Oh dear, is there something foul in the air? Where in heaven's name am I? In this city, the upper classes reside in luxury in their mansions up high, while those of lesser means and values disgrace the public order down below. Magic shop!
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just...
What would you like?
Thanks, Alonzo. It's always the same shit, huh? Well, how could you not find that gold beetle there?
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
I just want some coin too, man. What's this?
place.
This is a hot spring. The water here is supposed to melt away your anxiety and nervousness. No time to be kicking back. Lame. Boo. I want to take a bath with Brigida. Anyway. I didn't say that. We all thought it, though. Oh, hey. I fear the increasing number of warrior monks as Saints' Day approaches. We have converted to their Sanctus faith, yet they still despise us. Somewhere in their hearts, they still see us as lesser. I couldn't tell you how many Mostari have been imprisoned for crimes they didn't commit. We can get a better weapon for Yufa. Ave, what? We were all thinking
Get yourself
it.
a good deal.
Come on, man. Moss Caliber? That's funny. Oh. Okay. Wow, this is just better than his pink weapon. All stats +3. Not bad. Damn, Stroll's weapon is garbage.
Get yourself a good.
Do I have stuff to appraise? No, I don't. Okay. Would you mind staying in the showroom? Oh. It's not the day to buy things anyway, and we just spent like all of our money on idols.
Ah, hello.
To get all the summoner spells. Thanks, Brigida. Strength and magic +3. Automatically increases defense at the start of combat. We're going to pick that up later. Magic +6. We already have stuff that is better than that. Although it has less defense, but more magic. Like slightly less. It's only 15. Okay, magic +4. It's pretty good. Evasion +7. Damn. Ooh, that's huge. Damn. Those are good too. All right, we'll come back. We'll definitely come back for stuff there. This guy. Color me surprised. Your being here tells me you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in the city too, isn't there? I'd see them frequently in Brylehaven, but to be honest, I couldn't bear to listen. Podium. Those were the ravings of a madman, a cheap ale, and the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took to the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires an acumen of an enlightened thinker. Okay.
Come take a gander.
Since Day is the best, even cold like this, I'm raking in the sales. Sanctifus Forden and St. Rella's portraits are high in demand every year. I did hope Master Godot would be moving a little better. He's the candidate for the throne, after all. Well, I suppose I overpriced him. Yeah, no one likes him. He sucks. They're all kind of going crazy over here.
My money's on Santa Fe. Elden rubbish.
Elden rubbish. We're restricting the number of people on this path due to construction. Only those with a valid permit may pass through. Where do I get a permit? They're distributed to those who have made donations to the church. Boo! Besides, aren't you the Elder candidate, the center of so much gossip? Your foul reputation has reached as far as this city. I'd give up on seeking passage here if I were you. What foul reputation? We haven't done anything wrong. Something tells me he's not going to see things our way, though. It's because of racism. He looks too pretty for that to be his portrait.
Right.
Like, they made his eyes too sparkly in that portrait. Yeah, Godot sucks. We don't like him.
What's up?
Looking for a place to stay. The inn's right up ahead, mate. Thanks, mate. Alright.
You're not serious.
Do you need something?
Church is up these stairs. Keep going. You find the Montario Opera House. You come for Saints Day, haven't you? If you're looking for the inn, take the path down.
Hello there.
Hello.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Saints Day is right around the corner. I've heard they're dedicating some pagan relics to the tournament. You think I could use my connections to nab a few for my shop? I'm sure they'd fetch a fine price. What a creep. Red Magnazone? Cool. Oh, hey, a rat. Hi, rat. I like the red shinies. They're kind of cool.
All right then.
Okay, we're going the wrong way. Perfect. Dedication ceremony will take place at the Opera House above here, won't it? Oh, I can't wait.
Young man! Young man!
Young man.
Well now, what are we on about?
The city will surely flourish by hosting the tournament during Saints Day, but it vexes me we must receive such a swath of unruly, impetuous rabble. I only wish they showed the proper respect for these hallowed celebrations. I throw them in the dungeons if they continue behaving like ill-mannered swine.
How grand.
Yeah, I just got the blue rarity Venipede, and I'm sure the Scolipede looks worse than actual shiny Scolipede. I haven't played since getting that, though.
All right then.
Well, nothing I can do about it.
Entrance to the Opera House. Damn, how is there nothing here? That's crazy.
Huh.
Have you not played a lot, or you just get unlucky?
I'm asking you. No, isn't that something?
Do your best out there. Thanks, man. Yeah, I'm sure Miraidon is broken. The base shiny of them look really good. Like, once we're able to get shiny Koraidon, I'd be really happy with that. I'd take it to a tournament just because it looks cool. Sweet. I mean, that's why I came here. I was just looking for beetles. But those monk soldiers are itching to get their hands on Luis. How foolish. It'd be a futile effort. They can't lay a finger on him because of the king's protected magic after all. Damn, even the regular soldiers are like, we're gonna fucking kill that guy. Have you seen the white clouds over there? Those brazen bastards are acting like they own the place. In our very own holy city. But they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation. We warrior monks still have our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relics. I swear in the name of Sanctism, our security will be impenetrable. The Winged King, yeah, Koraidon is sick.
Indeed.
Miraidon kind of sucks compared to Koraidon, I think, but like Miraidon is disgustingly strong. Beat 2 to 3 actual runs, okay. I did back-to-back wins the last time I played, and I've just been riding that high ever since. Miraidon is lame. If you're playing Groudon, Miraidon is free, but nobody fucking plays Groudon, so. Come to buy some water. Gimme. Mono poison. I started a mono normal for funsies.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Well then, if you
Looking for an inn run by the Mastari tribe, just go down this path, it'll be on your right. If my memory serves me right, it's called the Skyward Tavern. Is there a sword over there?
Oi!
Oi!
All right then.
Ghastly and Nihilego? That sounds broken. Calm Mind Terapagos. I found a wild Terapagos. I could not catch it. And with like save scumming, it not working as well as it used to, sometimes you just can't catch it.
ridiculous.
Luis is the wretched knave who commanded his subordinates to steal the royal scepter from the Grand Cathedral in Grand Trad. I can only imagine what wicked tricks that villain has up his sleeve for Saint's Day. No harm in prepping for the worst, I always say. Did Luis get the staff? I don't actually remember if he was able to get the staff or not. Did that happen? No, he didn't, because the king's magic said no. And the king took the sword, or the staff. Yeah. Oh god. I'm dying. Okay. It's been a long time since the start of the game. My poor throat.
Now what am I to do?
Hey, that guy. Is that... This is Milo's runner? A deck model after a stage with a statue of himself on top. Milo sure has a lot of self-confidence, doesn't he? I wish he cared about anything other than beauty. Yeah, fuck that guy. Interesting. I think Nihiligo's cool. Its typing's unique.
Now what am I to do? Little.
Oh, look who decided to turn up. You got some nerve showing that mug in front of me. What, did we do something to you? Oh, playing the fool, are we? I get your game. So what's good for the goose is good for the... I'll settle the score with you shortly. Maybe he's had one too many. Let's let him be for now. I'll never forgive you. The score will be settled. Yeah, what did we do? Yeah, I would be down for a Milo boss fight. Fuck that guy. I hate that guy.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a Ujief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew.
No, that wasn't us.
Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere.
Damn.
I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
She was killing children,
Follow
man.
Sanctism's teachings.
You? A Mastari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time
We're
to
the
tell.
anti-racist
We
faction.
only wish to avoid
Tribes
a
do not matter.
tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I
Aw.
can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mastari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And...
Yeah, it's rare to see a Mastari with a bandana, not
it's
just a whole
excuse
mask.
for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
I mean, we could have stayed on the Gala Runner and it probably would have been fine. Honestly. Dang.
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Okay, Gallica just wants to get drunk.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe?
A stroll.
You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
I'll go.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
See? Lou and you were giving me shit. She's into it. It's fine.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense.
Yep.
Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage.
What happened? Yufa invited all of us into the hot springs with her.
And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
Where's Juno?
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
Oh, I guess Yuna's probably on Luis's Gauntlet Runner. Because we were just her escorts.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
Okay.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right?
We build a trebuchet.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance?
I feel like
Pierced him through from a
that
distance.
could not go well, theoretically. If we threw the lance at him, and it's overflowing with magic power, he will turn around, grab that shit, and attack us.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
Just have Hulkenberg throw it.
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person.
Oh my god. This
From
is a
above,
straight-up Phantom
we'll
Thief
target
mission.
Luis in the royal box seats.
Yeah, he definitely won't notice that.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Uh-oh.
Luis would be distracted.
Oh god,
the best
imagine we don't have
opportunity we could
Juna
ask
for this fight.
Besides, with you for there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more
Interesting.
far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
Okay. So I get that, but like, so we give him the fake lance, right? And Luis goes to attack Forden. Would Luis not just get wrapped up in the king's chain magic? Or would it just cancel him out?
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you.
Obviously.
With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change.
Yeah, that's where
fate
my mind
itself.
is at. But is it different because he's number 2 on the rock?
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
Like, I think just letting him try isn't a bad plan, and then if it doesn't work, then we can throw
I feel
the
the
lance.
same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance.
To be fair, she has bright red hair.
Luis is a formidable
She
foe.
would stand out a lot more than we
But
do.
we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
I might need to switch up my party formation.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick.
What now?
Okay, I think... Is she fine as a wizard? She might be fine as a wizard. Yufa, however, is not fine as a seeker.
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Mm-hmm. Sure. This is just for anticipation of a boss fight. The fact that Lance passed muster is a testament to Neris's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with usual vigor, no doubt. I have no doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there will be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. It's the real Brachydios. It has an aura the fate could never match, and tomorrow I have to use it to...
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saints' Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real Lance, well... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what I must. The man must be stopped. That's insane, Nameless. I am, like, max. This is Altabury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold I shivered. What a sensation. Alright, Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight, because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. You go ahead and rest up. You got a big role to play tomorrow. Yourself, after all. No beetle over here, huh? Alright. I mean, can't do anything else.
Good night.
Rest well. Excuse me.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain.
He's
but
crazy.
I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del, you remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
The broken, cruel, unjust shite?
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice?
I think we pretty successfully brought them over to our side.
This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get
I
distracted
really hope
right now.
Basilio's the last party member, man.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
I really do. I really don't want to fight Basilio. Little golden retriever
So
boy.
that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry, whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted.
Uh-oh.
However, the revelry ends here.
He had spies.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
I probably can't take a shit today.
The Saints'
Hi,
Day
Batlin.
festivities in Alterbury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God.
Yeah,
And
God's
it
totally
sounds
real.
like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost.
Even though
to
it already
history.
was, yeah.
From candidate Julian,
Everything's culminating.
Can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint.
A legendary nail.
We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks.
Me every time I see Brigitte.
But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
He probably already had it.
Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
Well, considering the whole tournament is his idea,
We're about to
it's
see
probably
a clash
rigged
of
in some way.
giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Bum, 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 bum.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa.
You?
You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night.
Yeah, the one with the sparkly golden wings, no big deal.
Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine.
Yeah.
If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
It's definitely not our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but
Aww.
I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring
Yeah.
that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
We got
so begins
this.
our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Let's do it.
Right.
We'll finally settle the
It'll be
score with
okay.
Luis. It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so let's make sure you're geared up for anything. Wait, wait. Really? Okay. I was like, oh god.
Now what am I to do?
Can I go to the Gauntlet Runner? Fuck, I can't. I can't take a shit, chat.
Go
No. Well, at least we can buy armor.
Very nice.
40% off. Yep. Absolutely. And then Agi plus 5. That's huge. Well, I think we already have something technically better than that. Prevent sleep. I'm pretty sure Yufa's armor also gives her magic. Yeah, so that's just strictly better. Good upgrades.
All right then.
Here we go.
All right then.
That damned Luis.
Oh, I gotta go up here.
You're not serious.
Let's save real quick. Yeah, 10 whole minutes since we saved.
How grand. How grand.
Yeah, this place's music sucks.
That's not what I expected.
Oi, oi!
Hey, mister.
That person's riding a sword.
Let it stand.
Check this out.
Here's the service entrance. June is supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then?
First off,
All good.
Snoop around and ask some soldiers about the Opera House security tonight. Okay, let's go ask some soldiers. Oh, this fucker.
It's you.
Made all the way to Montario in one piece, did you? Not bad. Consider me impressed. But you know that competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? You best keep an eye on him. Yeah, what is going on with Loveless? Wait. He's a Parapus. What if the church did experiments on him and now he's all pissed off and gonna kill us because of that?
Wonderful.
Oh no, and Milo knows about it?
Well, hello.
How fine.
Oi there.
Is that why he's blue? Maybe.
Hello there.
Didn't they tell you at Blue Sky Bridge, only those with permits are allowed on this road? We are expanding the road to support the passage of Gauntlet Runners, which means you'll be able to cross as soon as construction is finished. It could take a few years. Yeah, that would explain a lot.
You're not serious.
Just sublime.
Well, it told me to talk to some soldiers. Why would he be mad at us if the church experimented on him? So the church did experiments that made a bunch of Parapus go completely berserk, and that is why Haizme's son died. We figured that out a little bit earlier on in the story. Like right after... Like right at the end of Etria. You know that. Okay. So what I'm saying is he's going berserk. Why does it make him mad at us? Maybe he's mad at everyone. Since we publicly humiliated Forden? I mean... No, what I'm saying is, like, in between the time that we were at Etria and came here, they did something to Loveless. Yeah, he was very cheerful in Brylehaven, so I think they, like, did stuff to him, and now he's going berserk, and so he's just, like, seeing red at everyone now. That's what I think could have happened. Sorry, security strict here. Not even candidates can enter without a divine relic to dedicate. Well, we gave Luis the lance, so I guess getting in the front entrance is out. Alright. I mean, that's pretty much it. I mean, I can't spend the day hanging out with with Barden, so...
Wonderful.
That's a reach? I don't know, I'm just thinking out
Well,
loud.
now, what are we on about?
You don't have any business with the service door, do you? Oh, I see. You were hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, eh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juno myself, but security's very tight, you know? Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? They're being paranoid, if you ask me. Juno should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should go get ready for tonight. Okay. You ready to do this? From here on, it'll just be you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out.
Ah, closure.
Oh god. Okay. I mean... Yeah. I mean, that's all we could really do. If it's just us. In that case... Maybe not general? No, it's kind of have to be general. Yeah, okay. Wait, I have the increased ice damage, right? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, I think we're good. If Loveless is the spy, that'd be interesting.
Well, now, what are we on about?
At last.
Alright. Ready to go as we are. Let's follow the plan and wait here. I'm so sad we couldn't go back to the Gauntlet Runner.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juno's done her job admirably. And she's unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
Alright.
Infiltration successful. This way should lead backstage. From there we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier. I'm en route to the auditorium on just the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow. Stroll and I will secure an exit route with all speed. We'll split up from here. Let's all do our part and regroup. Good luck. Alright.
All right.
Let's start the operation. We just need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juno finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right, Juno laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Let's be on our way then.
First.
Okay. You're that Elda candidate? What's one of Luis's dogs doing here? Master Godot's monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go getting any funny ideas.
Whoa.
Here's Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I've no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can count him out. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today, because no surprise with all these people here. I've got lots to do, so I can't pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. I need that tooth so I can shine. When did it fall out? Egad, what a disaster. His tooth fell out. Must be nearby then.
It's all clear.
I don't see a tooth. Saints' Day Festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saints' Day. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Louise and pray for us. God even forgives filthy elders like you.
I've done it now.
Still in there? How long are you gonna make me wait? What's with him? Seems like he's waiting for something.
What?
What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. Dismissive, aren't they? Because they're busy preparing. No. He bit you? Of what? No, I've never heard that story. Can't house the dignitaries in these shoes. She having a problem tying her shoes.
That gives me an
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are, valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. I'll ask you about it next time I'm in your stream then.
Yep, we're safe here.
I just wanted to see if I could see this dude's tooth. Weird.
What is it?
Do you have some business with me? I'll have you know that I'm not swayed by by an Elder candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his vision of Resant rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? No, I wouldn't say that. Loveless, that puerile Parapus buffoon. He yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Parapus are a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the bolder they grow. How irritating. What an asshole. Lord Milo's participating in Saints' Day this year. Oh, I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. Feathers? Features. My father told me to support His Eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped. That's fair, to be honest. His Eminence Forden is, of course, a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julian in the end who's the most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this, he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose it indicates just how unintelligent the masses truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says. We're just gonna try to get into all the doors.
Ridiculous.
For funsies. It's not here either. Damn, where did I drop? How important could it be if it dropped it? Why have so many people lost things? The monk army seems to be on high alert today, and they even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps it's because Louise is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Excuse me.
Everything's pretty standard.
I gotta go in there. Okay, so we go this way first.
Oh my.
Heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for a divine relic? This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tall tales, isn't he? Or was there?
Speaking of which...
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brylehaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake? I didn't even think about that. Wait, that didn't even... Whoa, hold up. I didn't even realize. An Elder spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. Oh, shit. Yeah. Wow, okay.
But which action to undertake?
I think it is not a stretch to have taken that big-ass squid at face value as the sea monster. But yeah, a human makes so much sense. Yeah, so not only did we prove him wrong, we call him a fucking liar, we had him himself slaughter one of his appointed fucking queen people. The lady, the sanctoress. I'm starving. I should have brought something to eat. But we have nothing to give her right now. Why can we help none of these people? Wow. Honestly, I've been saying this. Fuck Forden, I guess. Queen people, the Sanctoress. She's a fantasy nun? Yeah. Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with this guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. Did I drop it somewhere? Hey, is something wrong? No, it's just I seem to have dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open the door. And of all times, it has to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. If we kick it real hard, it'll surely open, right? He left, and now I've got a locked door to deal with.
Actually...
That man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area. We might also ask the patrons about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
You're not serious.
It's all clear.
Yeah, so that is why everyone has dropped shit.
I've done it now.
How long does it take to change? The play's gonna start soon. Does something matter? You seem rather troubled. Dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back.
What?
Can't find my precious necklace. I've searched everywhere and I still can't find it. Suppose it's only possible I dropped it in the hallway. Is that a 1,000-Year Door reference?
Why is this happening?
Seems a string of some sort. I go around picking up every little thing while on a mission to assassinate an Aurocrat. Well, perhaps it'll prove useful. Let's hold on to it for the time being. A small gold tooth. How did something like that end up on the floor? Our search is yielding more peculiar items than keys. Well, we know where that's going. A silver necklace. Must be important. Imagine it belongs to someone around here.
What am I to do?
My shoelace.
I'm sure of it.
Picked up a string earlier.
Closure.
I'll use this. Suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. I wish I had a more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. Thank you.
Oh, yeah?
Quest item cake. Nice. Here's your tooth, gamer.
That reminds me.
Thank you
Oh,
very
my
much
tooth. You
indeed.
spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. I shouldn't have read that. I don't know what that word means. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, and I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? Make it a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now that my smile can shine. This is the key we've been looking for. Yes, we found it. Feels like our rewards seem more like errands, but all is well that ends well, I guess. Let's try out the key. Alright, here's your necklace, Flurry.
What?
Again? Really, I'm sorry, I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. No, I don't. I've never seen that word before in my life. Search everywhere, I still can't find it. Have you seen a silver necklace?
What if
Perhaps it's theirs? We should check with them.
this is it?
Oh, that's it. You found it. Oh, okay. Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How's this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day Place script. Hand it over the theater script. You got it for me? I'm saved. I don't have much to give as thanks, but please take this. Oh, nice. Get a hero's leaf for doing all that. That's cool. But we're on a mission. Let's focus. I mean, that's pretty worth it. For taking, like, almost no time. Let's do it.
Yay! We
can
Ready?
Proceed. Am I ready? Born ready. Let's not get caught. Look at her. She looks so determined. Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them, though. Should we just push through? Be a great risk if we draw attention here. We'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan like for this. Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. You can't have this ruining the Saints Day festivities.
So apparently...
That takes care of that. Thank you, Stroll. So the lights? I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go.
Sneak in while the lights are out. Follow me. This is straight up a Phantom Thief mission. Oh, fuck.
The future is uncertain.
Backstage passage lights are out?
is-
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident, or I believe I charge you with security of the venue. I presume everything is in order? Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have investigated immediately.
Understood?
Fucking asshole Baldy. Increase security. Call in the reserves, too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through. Yes, sir, as you wish.
Good grief.
Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order. I suppose that's my cue. Let's go, Batlin. Batlin, final party member, confirmed.
Now!
And now, at long last, we've come to the highlight of the festival. Dedication ceremony for the Divine Relics will begin very soon.
Take a look!
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official do a preamble for a while, and then we'll start the actual dedication. Juno's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first, since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her. We'll have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa.
Let's hurry.
Okay. I mean, we have defense raising abilities.
It's all clear.
Oh, they're all blue anyway. It doesn't fucking matter. They have guard dogs backstage. Security looks pretty tight. Yeah, it's fine.
All right, come on.
I knew we could count on you.
Ow. They're level 20?
Moves back there.
All right, how's that?
Alright.
Let's give him a fight.
As one.
Let's go. Maybe not.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better
Ah,
stay on our
they're
toes.
ice guys. Okay, that sucks. Well,
The
we
magic
don't.
seeds.
I can do this. Come forth now.
This is the end. You
Yep.
won't.
Keep it up.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
This
clear.
is it.
I guess weaknesses don't matter.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody. I think that's all of them.
The Altibury quilt. We can't just leave boxes unbroken. Who do you think we are?
It's all clear.
Who's there?
Someone's back here. You, aren't you the Elder candidate? We got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. Must have been you who caught the lights, dogs of Luis. You won't wreck Saint's Day on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Bastari girl. We're doing it this way. If Yufa falls, the mission fails. Be careful. I think she'll be fine.
Let's go.
Alright, well,
I won't hold back.
see if they're weak to anything.
You hit their weakness.
Everyone is
That's your opening
It's
weapon.
aid. Oh, souls of kings.
Oh, it's
give me
insane.
strength.
Alright, well. Oh yeah, we also have this, huh?
No,
They're
not
weak
this.
to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Oh, they're
Here
both
I
that?
go.
Okay.
Heed me. Help me finish.
Damn!
Let's go.
To go to his side.
Ice.
This can't be.
I can do this.
Okay, technically this is less MP, so we're gonna use it.
Now.
Burb. Cool.
We've done it!
Imagine it's a mimic.
All right. How exciting!
How fucking insane would that should have been? Crystalline weapon.
Yep, we're safe here. No choice but to cut through them.
Both ways appears to go upward.
Everything's pretty standard.
What now?
I feel new power surging within me.
All right.
Yep, we're safe.
Because those, were they weak to fire? Yeah, they were.
Our enemies have
Oh,
discovered
they
us.
see me. No, they don't. That's funny, Nameless. What are you attacking? Huh? Yeah, you tell that box.
What now?
Let's go. Let's just go through these guys, I guess.
Oh, really now?
Oh, god damn it, they're mages. I'm a dumb fuck. If you're a mysterious intruder, little elder boy, the Saints' Day festivities will not be interrupted. In his name, I shall render God's judgment upon you. We don't have time for your quips, guys. Let's take him out, Eva. Shit. Wrong choice. As you're protected by the royal magic, you force us to start with the pagan girl. That's tough.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Let's go.
Well,
The
Megiddo.
magic seeds.
You disgrace the Sanctist way.
Heed me!
I haven't seen this one.
Witness the power of Sanctism.
Oh yeah, she's fine.
Trivial.
I won't
Yeah,
lose.
she's totally fine.
By this power.
It's kind of nice. In Persona 5, almighty damage kind of sucked. So it's cool to actually be able to use it. Alright. Well.
What now?
Theodore's horrified. I love Theodore.
What?
He's so funny. It's a lot of ladders.
I bet there's treasure around here.
You should climb the one with the item
What now?
and the treasure box. Oh, hey.
We found
I
something.
love it.
Pocket heater. It's
I
like
think anything
Calico.
would be-
Let's push through. Come on.
Yeah, nice work.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh my god.
Trivial.
She's fucking weak to ice, dude.
Oh, it's really hurting. Can someone help her?
Come forth, royal soul.
Fuck.
Yupa's hurt
I'm
bad.
cold.
Can we get her some healing?
Summoner. It is your turn!
Yeah! Yupa hit their weakness!
The battlefield is mine.
I forget what Frostbite does, I'll be honest. Shit.
Do I need to use it? General!
Do I need to use it? Yeah, I kinda do.
Out of this yet.
Thank you.
I think she might just die here, though. Oh, yeah. Dodged? Okay.
I'm not full yet. I'm
Yupa's
sorry.
down! Someone help
Everyone.
her! Yupa's down!
General!
We gotta help her!
The magic seed.
Well, she's just gonna be dead.
Just
That's
one left.
for the captain!
Okay.
Let's keep it going!
That reduces damage output.
Nice one, Captain! Yupa's down!
General!
We gotta help her!
This is it.
Yeah, I figured the battle would. It's good that it didn't.
And that's that! Victory's ours!
That sucked.
What now?
Why the fuck do I have Tyrande on? That is my own damn fault.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert! They look pretty weak.
Alright. First, we get this. No!
All right.
And then we grab this.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
I mean... There's a chest. We gotta go this way.
What do you think you're doing?
Poor excuses for intruders. You wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. He's protected by the royal magic. Master Godot would still appreciate us bringing him in alive. Seems you leave us no choice but to fight. We will not lose. Such bluster from a pagan wench. You'll get the honor of being killed first then. Wahahaha! Hi, Absent! Alright, what are you weak to?
Attacks.
Of course.
Hit them all and they're weak to fire! General! Let's heat this place up!
So they're weak to fire, he's weak to pierce, so realistically, I can just do this.
Ice!
You hit their weakness!
Huge damage!
It is your
Gargoyle.
turn!
You know, as the church do.
Capable too.
Maybe not. Forward!
Actually,
Rear
they're
guard.
not.
General! The magic seeds!
I will usher
Now
you
is the
to
time
his
to defend.
witness the power of sanctism. Come at me!
Charging in.
Huge damage!
The situation is changing. I can do this.
Well...
Heed me! I'm sorry, everyone.
It's
I won't
too
hold
early
back.
to go to his side.
No, I'll get some dis. General! This is it!
I hope this gets it.
To him, I return.
My MP, man. The question is, do we get an MP refill before the boss fight?
All right. How exciting!
Wait, no, I already have magic +7. I don't know why am I excited by that. Let's go this way for fun. We can always go back down. Wrong way. We gotta go where there's still.
That should come in handy.
That's fantastic. Alright, what's up here? Damn, man. My MP! Yeah, I'd rather go this way, I think.
Yep, we're safe here.
Please. Let's do this.
Amazing! Great moves out there.
I'm right here.
Dude, are you kidding me?
Cold.
It's really hurting.
Defeated.
Someone help her?
So cold.
Oh my god.
Yufa's hurt bad. Can we get her some healing?
Everyone, run!
What now?
I'm so concerned. I must ask for your aid.
Thank you.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Overworld Commander is tough.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, souls of
That's your
kings,
opening,
give
Captain.
me strength. One more remains.
Yufa.
I've done it.
Only one left. Finish them off.
She
We're
does so
clear.
much damage.
What a finale! Keep your
The
hands
night
up,
and day
everyone.
difference.
Not bad.
Level 18 Commander, okay. Or General.
Let's do it.
Damn, no, there's 3 of them. Alright. My MP, man. What the? Where did you come from? Did you feed the guards below? Sorry, we don't have time. Let us through and we'll make you. Take not one step further. The Theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elder is a candidate. He will be shielded by the royal magic. Aim for the Mysteria girl. Don't attack her, you
They're
bastard.
weak to fire. Let's keep this place up.
Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I shall take my
That's
full
your
power.
opening, Captain.
That should just almost kill, right? Pretty much.
Yufa hit their weakness.
To go to his side.
This is it!
Closure
Two remaining.
I
That's
reject
here
your
I go.
urge to go to his side.
Come forth now. This is the end.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Dude, if only every kill we would gain MP, not HP. You bastard.
Trivial.
No, time for some close.
You hit their weakness.
Closing in on the enemy.
That's your opening, Captain. We shall sweep them.
Get booped.
Yufa hit their weakness.
To the rear guard. By this power.
Cool.
I'm capable too.
Nice.
Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Alright.
Yeah.
Takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. Are there gonna be more guards? No, okay. I guess Luis is the only one that is lit up there. Oh, it's a big cup! No fucking way.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
Are you fucking serious?
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to shame.
That is straight up jalapeno.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Is this like Persona 5, like bad ending apocalypse world turned into this shit?
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
No, shut the fuck up.
Through
That didn't
guided
happen.
prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing.
It has
in
the
all
fucking wings too. The only difference is you can see the igniter technology in there.
But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I'm sorry, I'm looking up Persona 5 Holy Grail. Hold on. I mean, it's pretty damn close. It's this. No, it's the same. It's literally the same. No, it even has the fuck. Oh my god, it even has the
I think it's obvious
igniter
whose
stuff in
doing
it.
it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident.
My
After
mind
all,
is fucking
these
blown.
were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Dude, if we have to fight fucking Jalapeno again,
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land.
bullshit.
The top-ranking faces will be announced
Wait,
during tomorrow's
look at the pig!
festivities.
Look at the that's the pig. Wait, no, that's that's Konoshiro's pig.
And now,
That's
it is my
Pinky
distinct
Tron.
honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
I'm sure the other thing right there is a reference to something, I just don't know it.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
It's fake.
The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
He's so comically evil. I love how he's the only one with lights on. Made it to the roof just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry. This is straight up a Persona 5 mission. Finally, it's time. Oh god, our MP, man.
What now?
Our poor MP. I mean, I have a decent amount of Magla items, but... Okay, how are you gonna tell me that there's all this area, but I can't go to the areas? Oh man, I love this. This is my favorite wall. I cannot believe the Holy Grail is just fucking jalapeno. That is insane.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure.
Yay!
We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's
get an
going according
actual
to plan so
team.
far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Animu? Oh shit, not Animu.
Juna's song is about to start.
Yeah, no, this is definitely not the end of the game.
Fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be.
Yeah, no worry, nobody sees us.
Deep and dark in the valley mid. Focus. You only get one shot at this. Fearing in my soul.
Yeah, the giant glowing spear. Yeah, no one can see that.
I can't close my eyes to the sunrise.
He's gonna just grab it. Or Fidelio is gonna stop us. What's happening to us? My name is thine and thou art I? I understand that reference. We're having a really hard time with this. Are we gonna get cold feet?
Now.
Persona! Oh, it actually got him.
We got him, right?
No one even fucking saw that? You're kidding me.
Galans, hurry!
Nope, he's holding it now. Yup. Yup.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Uh-huh.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
It didn't work.
Hail.
Is it done? Not quite. Was that the fake? No, it couldn't have been the fake. The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into
There's some sort of interference. Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes? Is he slain or not?
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. I think he's just holding it. No use thinking on it now. We've done all that we can. For the moment, at least. Let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Oh shit, we've got a whole party. Hold up. Stroll Gamer.
Pugilist!
Yeah, we'll swap him over to Pugilist real quick. Strength +6, that seems pretty sick. We definitely don't need magic +4. We'll do that. Hulkenberg, I think, can stay as Mask Dancer, and it's probably fine. Guys, we're actually we have Stroll in the party. We did it, guys. We keep that for sure. Did we do the thing? We shot him with the lance and now we're fleeing. Do we slice her? Is that worth it? I mean, we have power thrust. Oh, and strike attack by 20%. We can battle cry. The anxiety of that cutscene. Something weird was happening, man. I don't know what was going on there. Shield Arts is broken. We have Mediline. Let's go Psych, I guess. Okay. All right. Heisme! This is just a fucking Persona 5 mission.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know
I mean,
why, but
kinda,
the lance.
we got him, in
Should
a
we
way.
withdraw to retrieve it, or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your
Yeah.
allegiance is laid bare.
Yeah.
And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Maybe it was a double. It had to have been a double if he's here.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
Yeah, we hit him, but it wasn't actually him.
No. It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions.
So the lance wounded him? And if this lance wounded me, then I take it you were the one you provided me. Well, okay, hold
That
on.
being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
Hi, Juna.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
In more ways than one.
The curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
You tell him, Juno.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Juno staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lance has fallen into Luis's hands. We no longer have a means to counter his attack. But there's still hope. If we're to even these odds, there is one thing I can say. I mean, it literally has to be this one.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time.
Oh no, that is
Perhaps
blood.
A real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
That's concerning.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Oh, he didn't throw it off the side of the,
State your name.
the roof.
How do you declare yourself?
I mean, this probably doesn't matter. I don't think it's that one. It's probably this one. But, like, maybe my teammates will love this one. I'm gonna pick this one.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay. Alright. Ooh, so sorry. So sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah, Levin Sword is pretty scary. Thank God we are set up correctly, too. I'm hoping he is not gonna insta-murder us with magic. Here we go. Sorry, Stroll. Sorry, Hulkenberg. Do I have some tier 3 archetypes?
Have at me. An attempt on the life of
Nope.
Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
I have tier 2s? Actually, I have Ninja. I do have a tier 3. Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound.
We've come this far.
Whoa.
Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done. Here and now.
Ooh. Damn, he's half HP.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Damn, he looks sick.
Ninja!
Oh, I'm so glad we have
darker
things set up
arts.
correctly. Yeah, fuck your hit rate and evasion. Ice Wolf offense? Ooh.
Maybe there's a better Vitus power.
Alright, everybody, get the fuck to the back.
You needn't hold back.
For your aid. There's another way. I can do this.
Alright, yeah, this is amazing. Damn. Alright, let's hit him with this. We're almost certainly gonna have to use some MP items. That did so much damage.
You hesitate.
Behold this
What's
power.
wrong?
I mean, it sounds like he's really in pain.
Burn!
503, god
This is
damn.
strength.
Of course he does. Of
I
course.
strike to kill. I strike. To
Dodge
kill.
it, somebody?
I strike.
Somebody dodge?
Kill.
Okay.
Advancing! Ninja!
Keep it up.
This may be your only chance to kill me.
Here.
Thank you.
Quite a boon.
Thanks.
Before he nukes everybody, I hope not.
Heed me.
Am I just overleveled as shit? I have max defense.
I'll give you the performance
Commander,
of a
baby.
lifetime.
Commander's crazy. Look at all these stat boosts, and he's at -1 attack. I'm not overleveled. I'm level 48, 49. We're underleveled.
Wizard! Raging fire!
I just have used stat buffs.
Witness. I strike.
Dodge it, somebody. Yeah, let's go! Insane!
He's doing great.
Who needs defense, man?
Some darker arts.
It's okay.
Using similar
We
buffs?
can do this.
Oh, I'll tell you, man.
Vitus power.
Alright, let's hit him with the Blizza.
Freeze.
Everyone, take my full
I mean, we're also
power.
just doing a disgusting amount of damage, too. Let's hit him with the Eagle Lion.
It is your turn. Watch me. Burn.
535!
This is strength. Come. Accept
Royal Coercion? Oh, that
Strike.
sucks.
To kill.
Okay, now he's doing damage. Fuck. Louise isn't shit. Oh, she's just neutral now. Okay.
Face me!
Let's go with that
Rancor.
Nightblade again.
Apologies.
Get that hit rate
Would you
down.
finish it?
Won't hold back.
Interesting.
Get that defense up.
I'm grateful. I shall do my best. I can do this. Heed me. I'm sorry, everyone.
Damn!
Wizard.
Interesting.
Raging fire. Sorry, my mistake.
Bear witness.
We might have to heal next turn, depending.
I strike. To kill.
Maybe not.
Come. Accept my challenge.
Ow.
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
That's fine.
Some darker arts. Formidable indeed.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Let's just heal just in case.
Power.
That was helpful.
Quite a boon.
Thanks. Take my fullest power. It is your turn. Help me finish this. Wizard!
Blizzard.
Sure don't give up easy.
All right.
This is strength.
Dodge it.
I strike.
Somebody dodge. Nice. Dodge mage. Dodge mage.
Captain, your attacks have been
Forward.
weakened.
Now accept your fate. Mandible bearing.
I won't hold back.
Interesting.
Nice. A tough one.
Everyone is counting on
And it's
me.
his phase 2. That would be
Oh,
fucking
souls of
nuts.
kings, give me strength. Rage. I'm sorry, everyone. This is just what I need. Sorry, my mistake.
Okay, here we go.
I strike.
Dodge mage. Dodge mage.
I strike to kill.
Face me.
Heisme might get the kill here.
Formidable indeed.
So close.
Let's take General.
Well, this is thematic.
Freeze.
Nice.
I
Uh-oh.
underestimated you.
Phase 2. Here we go. Oh, never mind. Don't worry, guys. He's just nerfed because we already had him stabbed.
I feel stronger.
We're gonna send magic
I
for a
shall
bit.
rise to the occasion.
I have retained my edge.
Nice. I mean, that skill kind of sucks, but that's all right. Animu? We did kind of just shit on him, huh?
Lord Luis, do
Uh-oh.
not interfere. Oh.
I mean, they can't, right?
You falter even now.
Oh shit, Yufa.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing. What do you mean?
He's not the one that cast the curse? Or he's just not gonna die here? Oh shit. No, he's definitely dead. There's always more questions. There's always more questions.
Did we do it?
But we've achieved nothing?
Lord Luis?
Okay, he didn't
At long
seem that
last.
sad.
'Tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Is he playing
Apologies.
5D chess? I think he is.
Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have
Happy
triumphed
victory
without
music.
Everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Call it back, Yufa.
It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Go get it.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No. Too late for that.
No, it's not too late for
It's already in
that.
the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it
They
with
can't
no
see us.
explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
No, we just call it and we run away. They
Then
won't
what
fucking
do you
see us.
propose?
What are you talking about, Stroll?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
We don't have to do that.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis?
Why? I don't know
Can we afford
what
to
the fuck
declare
he's
that
talking
openly?
about.
We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
My thing is, why do we even have to play politics? Just call up the lance and run off of the roof. No one will fucking see us. They're all distracted.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no.
This is the character that was meeting with Luis earlier.
He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
It honestly makes me think he's not actually dead.
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Because the whole... Wait.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
I'm not looking at chat right now.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say
Y'all
you
are
were the
theorizing,
ones
and
who
I
did
don't
the
want
deed?
to see that shit right now.
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter
It's
his
not
company.
Batlin.
We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor. Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Oh, Hulkenberg.
Now, everyone, let's have
Fidelio and Basilio are just walking away?
That explains why the songstress was so often with Louise, as well as these brave misfits. I understand.
It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other.
We're still not friends, man.
Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard.
Look at that
who did it.
smug-ass face.
Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something
She's not
the
happy
matter?
about that.
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now,
Of course he's
Miss
milking
Lance,
this. He's number
the
one.
Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yep.
Yes. As you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Number 5! Well, I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. This should break the prince's curse. According to Luis, it's not breaking the prince's curse.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
Yeah, I want Basilio to love us again. Alright.
It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No, you speak the truth. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside! And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself
Damn,
have never met
get
His
him.
Highness. Nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Fidelio isn't wrong. I mean,
Luis talked about
most
burning
characters
down
in
my
this
island.
game,
I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
beyond the incredibly insane racism, NPCs. A lot of them have pretty good points about how the world should be.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No. Their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us.
Not
More
the
than we ever
sad
knew.
music.
I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Damn, look at Basilio's face.
Look, I'm not the smart one. You lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm
Yeah,
sorry
it's kind of
this was our lucky
bittersweet.
dupe.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
According to Luis, it didn't. Shit.
What's going on?
Oh,
The cursed thorns
achievement.
haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
What if it was Forden?
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
I guess we gotta go stab
Maybe
everybody.
we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
I mean, that was my initial thought.
No. There's no way that
But
wasn't
we're way
Luis.
past that.
We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
That's what we're thinking.
We killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Innocent is a strong
That
word.
bastard was no innocent.
Yeah,
He destroyed my home. He murdered the king.
Yeah, I'm with Stroll on this one.
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
He could have been trying to cure it.
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason.
Or that, yeah.
If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, like jotted from memory. So that could mean it wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luigi's scratch work. Proof he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
Who else could have? And then it immediately cuts to a conversation with Forden and Gistro.
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness.
Hello?
I pursued and slashed across their back.
Do you want some ice cream?
I'm okay, thank you.
We're going to like Coldstone or something.
Cool. I'll see you when you get back.
See you when you get back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet.
Uh-oh.
No. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire...
It's kind of the same,
Sanctus
Yuming.
Church.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after
Yeah.
the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
All the flesh mechas.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Gotta go fight God in the
I'm going to go
church.
talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Oh, she's pissed. Yeah, AOT is flesh mechas.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
People seem to not care.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance you presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
That's correct.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan.
Yeah, Forden got what he wanted.
But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
Just straight up God. Yeah, tentacle God is what his persona was.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saints' Day of all days?
Matt, did you not watch me play it?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination.
Wow, she's really just coming all out with it.
Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away.
I don't know who that is.
I don't suppose
I'll be honest with you.
you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance
She didn't really
around it,
dance
so
around it. She kind of just said
it's
it
not
out
an
loud.
Easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely
Yeah, I'll stop
as
talking
it
about
is,
it.
if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance.
Guys, Voldemort dies. Isn't that crazy?
And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the Crown
I'm just
Theocracy.
listening.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part.
I don't know why I immediately thought that, like, if someone or she starts talking about the big secret from Forden, she just starts dying from the inside. It's like how the curse goes.
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this.
Oh, that's nice.
It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Aw.
I'll see you again soon.
The death flags just hit me in the face, man. Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella. If Rella won't talk, we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow. I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell you're tired. Let's rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him, no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. I have some thoughts. I don't really understand what's going on with the guy, but apparently you guys have figured it out or something. I don't know. Forden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as presented, but this? If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. You've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems you can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. We murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. We have figured out nothing? Alright. I wasn't reading the chat while you guys were theorizing, so... Damn.
Good night.
Cue. Cut to Forden?
Marches on,
No? Okay.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
It's not good.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands.
But it's not.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now?
Yeah.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard!
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
I mean, is it really necessarily a bad thing? I guess kinda, maybe, because if he becomes king, he has the entire disposal of the entire country, hypothetically the whole world, at his disposal, and a group of 7 to 8 people probably can't compete with that, but like we would anyway because it's an RPG. But like him becoming the king would solve the issue of the king's magic that we currently could not get around, because it wouldn't be a thing anymore.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance now.
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Isn't it too dangerous?
Better we risk danger than inaction. If we miss this chance, we may never get another.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy
Hey,
lance
fuck you.
for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
This is a full mask off moment in front of all of his voter base, and still they love him. How interesting that this is happening at now of all times.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor?
Uh-huh.
Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Make Sanctism great again.
Your Majesty,
Uh-huh.
punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance.
Behold,
With his divine
the flock
lance.
has spoken. Those
The
who
flock.
defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
It took him not even 24 hours to just go insane comically evil.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
It's Luis. Yeah, okay. Alright.
You, identify yourself.
Yeah, It was a body double. Wait, there's two of them? What is happening? Hi, Luis.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell
Wait,
awaits.
what
And
if
this
that
time I'll
whole
make
thing
sure
was a
you stay
fucking
there.
ruse and that's the fake
Face
lance?
your divine punishment,
And that's why
Luis.
Yuffie couldn't pull it. Oh my god, it is! Oh my god!
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance.
Yup!
Just like you.
Oh, he's got the real one still.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
And they all run away.
The festival is cancelled! Cancelled!
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Yeah, that's what I want to fucking
Good
know.
people.
What is going on?
You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
So then,
For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule.
so what was going on in the beginning of the game? When Luis is the one stabbing the king? Did that still happen?
You seem lost for words.
I'm a little bit lost for words.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed
It
your
wasn't Forden's attendant, though.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Oh, it was Zorba?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the
Damn.
dead to recover my body if the need arose.
He looks fucking sick now.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me.
So is
I
Zorba,
thought
like,
fate was on my side.
necromancing himself and Luis here?
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
I don't understand what you mean back in Brylehaven. Did Zorba show up in Brylehaven?
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I
Zorba
knew.
sounds way cooler.
But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh?
Yeah, I
just
am.
Told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it?
He just fell off the roof.
No.
Yeah.
Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions.
He is him.
Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Wait, so it was him. And the reason the curse didn't lift is because Zorba brought him back. It was him the whole time.
Please, spare us.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
The distraction for the distraction for the distraction.
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Basilio, let's go! Block it, Basilio! Yeah! No way! Is it actually him?
Why?
Wait, what if it's both of them?
Run! Right. Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lord!
Let's go, Basilio! Fidelio's there too!
So even you two faltered.
Do a duo unit would be really cool. Did his eyes just turn blue? Come on, come on, rip out your heart. Oh, Fidelio's gonna jump in front of him. Yeah. Yeah. It is Basilio. Damn. Oh.
Fidelio!
Hey! Wake up!
Damn. Okay, I've had this theory for a while now.
I get it now.
The last class is Berserker. Because we've seen it in the
Only fair thing in
menus.
this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life.
The only one that's had an
So I
axe is
thought.
Basilio. In the whole game.
But you know,
I've had this theory the whole time.
if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them?
Aww. I was really coming around to Fidelio.
I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
Stop talking, Del.
I see it, you know. Our little diner. Music in the air. It's grand. Juna. Huh? Hey.
Dang, he died with a smile on his face. Damn. Look, I already cried to Dandadan this morning. This isn't getting me.
See what Brotherhood earned them.
On another note, yeah, it's Basilio, baby! That's what I wanted! I wanted him on the team the whole time!
That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that.
Yeah.
We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope.
Yeah, you tell him.
It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
I love him.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Wait, are we fighting Zorba again?
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered his eminence!
Wait, are they coming after us?
But we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Damn, I thought we were gonna fight him again.
Shut!
Come, make haste.
There's no awakening scene? Damn.
Oh. Welcome back. It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect
Fuck
little
that.
else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off.
Aww.
With singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
He knows that well.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror?
No, it was Luis the whole
curse might
time.
be.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
I don't know about that, though. That's the thing. Yeah.
Someone must have casted our
Yeah, he
Forden's
was
command.
nameless.
Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now, Luis
I'm so
knows the prince is
confused.
alive.
So it wasn't
Surely that's
Luis?
far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a
It was the
suggestion,
cup.
Perhaps we
It
should
was
visit my sister
jalapeno.
again.
He did admit
She
it.
may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past,
Damn, okay, I'm so confused.
but that's
okay.
tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
What if it was fucking Rella? Little 12-year-old Rella?
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell
I
me
think
you
he
pulled
really
some bloody
misses
trick.
his brother.
Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought
Oh, wait. What if Zorba fucking brought him back to life and is making him kill him now?
Basilio. Sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
I'm thinking the worst.
But why? I can't without you.
It's just because we haven't had the awakening
made
yet.
it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio.
Okay, no,
Protect
this is
the weak.
Yeah.
Swear you'll do
He-
it.
this
Not for
isn't
me, but for
that,
yourself.
I think.
If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell.
Aww.
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
It's a ghost.
Let's hear it, Basilio.
I mean, there's a little echo.
You fight. But why?
O Lodestar, ye grief-racked brother. O thou anguished
I'm so
father.
excited. This is what I wanted.
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken.
I didn't want
Now choose thy
Vitalia to die, but
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting.
is he even gonna rip out his heart?
Whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
That's sweet. Is Dell his heart? Oh, okay. I was about to say. Yeah. That would have been really nice.
See you around, Dell.
Damn. Cool. There's Berserker.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
I'm so glad he's the last party member.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through
Sir
him.
Basilio.
I think it's the same as our power.
Aw. Because they saved him? That's so nice.
From before.
They went to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad.
Damn.
Thanks.
The badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor has become your ally. Fuck yeah, man.
By God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes.
Oh yeah, these fuckers.
That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We killed one of the Gorose.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
Oh, no. My chat died. There's Rella.
I brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Have we seen her back? We kind of have seen her back.
Support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal.
No one likes you, Godot.
Is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me.
No, you're a stupid idiot. We don't like you.
Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
I'm starting to think it's Rella.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This guy's creepy as fuck.
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify.
This is not a request.
Exactly a request.
Uh-huh.
Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
Hey, sounds like we've got big news.
I'll let you know when I'm done.
From a pack of Sanctists.
It's still going.
I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place, but where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. Rella, at that.
I mean, I guess technically it could have been any of the other Sanctist creepy guys.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it...
It might not necessarily have been Rella.
Maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
Not exactly. We don't know who killed...
No, this can't be
tried to
her
kill the
own
prince.
decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an
Yeah.
order she could not refuse.
She definitely couldn't refuse it.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast.
It is going really
All the
fast. He's
support
right about
Forden
that.
had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctist Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, That'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front runner and runner.
I mean, I'm number 5.
No ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity is eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Which we kind of figured would happen in the first place. I've been thinking this the whole time, that like the prince is not gonna end up being the king. Like, it's gonna be us.
Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince?
Interesting.
Absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Okay.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we can pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder. The royal family's Clamar and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
I don't remember seeing the prince with horns.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the killing horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden.
Like, we have the same skin tone. In a race like this, or in a world like this,
'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
that's kind of a signifier of the prince also being Elda.
With an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
I am the prince.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Nerys?
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum
Oh,
opus
it's
is
time
finished.
for a sky ship.
The only one with his life on the line.
Oh, I can finally see what Berserker does. We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Ridge area and return to the runner at night. We don't have his social link yet. No. I want it. Alright, let's see. Basilio can greatly increase its own attack power and overwhelm enemies with powerful strike attacks. Dude, look at him! Bro, he's posed up. Damn! 48 strength? He's resistant to all physical stuff, but weak against light and dark. Medium physical strike damage to one enemy once per battle? Greatly increases the caster's physical attack damage once per battle. Medium physical strike damage to all enemies. Increases attack by 10%. Decrease attack defense for all enemies for 3 turns. That's an enemy move. Deals heavy physical strike damage to all enemies 1 to 3 times. Extreme physical slash damage to one enemy that ignores resistance. Extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy. Significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns. Extreme physical strike damage to one enemy, one time means to strike. Heavy physical strike damage to all enemy 1 to 3 times that ignores res. God damn. Fucking cool, dude. He has like no luck. Oh, he's level 46. We are over leveled. Chat, I gotta go. I gotta go play board games with my roommate. Thank you so much for watching. Holy shit, we got through so much today. We streamed for almost 6 hours.